All right, everybody. It's 8 o'clock p.m. Y'all know what time it is. It is the midnight run, and it's me. It's that VINCE. And I have misplaced my lighter, but I'll get it in just a minute before we start processing videos and reacting to them. How you guys doing today? Gabe's here. No, for the first time ever, you got here at the very beginning of the show, actually, instead of showing up at the end. You know. A showcase is always important for me to shower before any show because it is a 4 hour show, plus, you feel always a lot better when you're cleaned up after working out anyway. So if I go and usually work out before a show, then definitely you're going to take a shower. Otherwise, you're going to feel grimy for 4 hours. And Lord knows you guys don't want me taking a 15-minute shower during a live stream. I mean, that'd be kind of ridiculous. Although my cousin he actually showers during his live streams, and he just walks away. No cover screen like this one here, for example. So tonight, just got the typical hand-rolled Dominican cigars. There's nothing special about these. I just like them. They're at a good price, and they give me nice, good smoke. Rum and Coke tonight, folks, and water. No coffee. No coffee at all, I got some new cups in to where they only can fill about 1 cup of coffee, so yeah, I'm cutting down on that caffeine intake. It's getting a little bit bad, Instead of 2 cups of coffee, I think I can manage 1. You know what I mean? And just have a French press on like a Sunday, for example. Well, it was just a matter of time, Jump Tube. We've checked out a number of his videos, and as I've commented before, that, he's hitting the chest and everything, but, these forced repetitions are going to likely get him injured, which, of course he did, but, if it's just a pec tear or something like that, or a strain, that's not much. Hey, Frank, nothing much, really. I misplaced my lighter, so I'll need to go find that. I swear I had it, I have no clue where it went to. Yeah. I hate it when things get misplaced. But, story of my life. But folks, tell me in the comments below, what are you drinking and what are you smoking? And I'm going to go ahead and run off and get my lighter. I'll be right back. This time I'm not going to put the screen up. It's not necessary. Still looking for the lighter. I'll be right back, folks. This is what. Oh boy. See, I hate it when I misplace something. I forgot I needed to fill back up the butane in it, so. Minor twinge. Yeah, I mean that just comes with lifting weights. Big Lenny went live to snatch a few viewers around. Oh, what did he do specifically, bro team? Well, vaping is still the same as smoking there, Frank. I mean, it's still nicotine. But you know, at my given age, this is what we usually do with cigars. Not only that, I have an affinity for 60s and 70s style stuff. So, you know, smoke cigars, you know. I will never eat raw eggs, Socrates. I will never eat raw eggs. Ever. I've gotten sick before off eating raw eggs. I thought I was cool. Even with pasteurized eggs, it's very. You have to consider the nature of eggs. They're not meant to be eaten raw. There's a reason why food is cooked. It's reason why Unga Bunga caveman started cooking food, you know, so they wouldn't get sick. Well, everyone gets injured. I mean, I'm sure Greg Doucette will get about 5 or 6 videos out of him injuring his chest. He did a 160-pound dump. I knew he was strong, but that's strong right there. 160-pound dumbbells. I mean, I can get to 100. You know, I mean, I'm part of the Triple O club, but barely. You know, but my God, that's some heavy weight. Believe me, I won't be doing 100 for a while. The Panama hat. The reason why I have it is because in the summertime, I mean, South Carolina weather in the summertime is brutal. It's like almost 100 degrees, and the sun is shining down. And you see, when you're a Negro and you're dark skin, black absorbs more light than white. In other words, so, and plus I'm bald headed, so you got that sun shining down on my head, and it just intensifies. So having a nice straw hat like a Panama hat, it keeps me cool, gives me a little bit of shade and everything. Most importantly, it does look cool. So don't show the viewers this. Nah. We won't. Eventually, he's gonna learn that. I don't think he should be doing those force reps. Or remember what I said on whenever reacting to his previous videos is that he needs to cut it out with those force reps and should do drop sets instead. They're usually a lot more safer. You stand a higher chance of getting injured that way, doing force sets rather than doing the regular reps. Elvis is dead. He died on the toilet. He died on the toilet. That's why he's the king. He died on his throne, literally. It wasn't a force rep. Like I said, I've not seen the video, but I still stand by what I stated that him doing force reps is going to get him injured. So even if that didn't injure him, eventually he will get injured from doing force reps. It always happens. How long does Kali muscle? He's been in the death pool. He's been in the get big death pool for about a year or two at least. A couple of years, in fact. But, you never want to wish death on anyone. Not even Kali, but going by Kali's words itself, he doesn't appear to have too much longer. You know what I mean? Well, that's my key there, that guy. If I don't know something, I don't know or anything. Like I said, but again, I stand by him doing the force reps. I hate it when I see people do force reps. I mean, it increases your likelihood of injury. But it looks like he did some ego lifting and got hurt in this particular case. Is Sam Sulik like? No, he isn't. That guy was riding too many bicycles to stay shredded. Not only that, he had a. They said he had a genetic disposition, but whatever, you know. That guy, ZYZZ was having shortness of breath months ago before he ended up dead in that Thailand bathroom. You know, or not the Thailand bathroom, Tyrone, that sauna in Thailand. You know, yeah, I feel bad for him, but it's his. What got him pretty much in that condition is him trying to maintain that physique in order to get views and keep his channel open and make money. There comes a time to where you're holding it off. It's like I put Kali Muscle in the same category, Wally, as Nicolado Avocado. Nicolado Avocado was a skinny little vegan, scrawny and everything, and his husband Orlin or something, Colombian fuck. And his channel was not really popular. It was on par with my channel. I think he had like 2 or 3 thousand subscribers, just like me. And then he started doing these mukbangs, and he blew up into the Stay Puft Marshmallow. And while he got a lot of views, he's a multi-millionaire. His health is just super bad. So Kali Muscle traded his health for money, just like Nicolado Avocado traded his health for money. I mean, Nicolado Avocado traded his health for money because him being on that vegan diet was a lot more healthier at the time. I wouldn't recommend the vegan diet, but it was much more healthier than his fat laying diet. I would never date Nicolado Avocado. I mean, he shits in the bed, Ryan. He shits in the bed. When someone shits in the bed, if I tried to let's say that I actually, for some odd reason, got attracted. I'm not gonna fuck someone that shits in the bed. That means I'll get doo doo on my dick. I don't want that. You know what we call that in the gay community? Do you know that we call it dirt bike riding? I'm not doing no dirt bike riding. Forget that. No muddy waters for me. And I'm not talking about that blues singer. I'm not getting. My cock is already brown. It doesn't need to be shiny brown. Yeah, yeah, there's a couple of shorts where he shat in the bed. If someone shits in the bed, then what's gonna happen if I stick it in, Ryan? What's gonna happen when I stick it in? My dick is gonna smell. It's gonna stink. Even if I turn the lights off, it's still gonna stink. I'm gonna be able to smell it. I got a very sensitive nose. I mean, look at this big giant ass bell pepper ass nose I got that I'm proud of. That's what Michael Jackson used to have before he got it cleaned up. I love my nose. I love my features because God gave me my features. But I got this big nose, so I can smell. So if I'm up here giving him the gristle and everything like that, I'm gonna be able to smell it even if I turn the lights out. No, I would never. I would never screw Nicola. I would not have anything to do with him or his Colombian husband Orlin. I'm surprised that his husband, being from Colombia, went down to Colombia, got some of that got some of that cocaine. They could have lost weight with that. Lenny's more popular than me, Jump to. Nothing I can do about that. Hey, Susan, what's up? We're about to start the reactions in just a minute, as soon as I light my cigar. Yeah, he was a gay little twink before, and now he's a fat, disgusting gay, you know. He's a goddamn sea whale, you know. Not a sea whale. Maybe, well, a sea whale. Should I call him a sea cow or sea whale? You know, or what's the name of those things that just? Oh yeah, walruses and stuff. You know, the walrus. Hmm. Hmm. Eh. This one's gonna be average. Yeah, they used to be in really good shape, both of them. But then they just they did what they did, you know. All right, so we're starting off with Dub. Let's see what we got here.
Right, of course.
Well, it is his fault, Alan.
Of course.
You're just a nigger and you can't expect that.
Seriously, how many times do we gotta watch that? I think we've watched that like 3 or 4 times here, so. Even though it's a short, I don't even want to. You know, I'm tired of listening to the same thing. I think I've played that like 5 or 6 times on my channel. So let's see, 31.
Just ran my 2 miles.
All right, let's check out this Sean G video.
And I'm terrific. I'm terrific. Somebody said hit that like, but who that right there? Badger Wolf. Shout out to my nigga Badger Wolf. I work out every day, man. That's
what kind of name is Badger Wolf? I mean, they're 2 entirely different creatures. That's a mystery right there.
That's why I'm a great individual. How you doing? I like your red hair.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's why I'm a great individual. No, I ain't doing no 25 down later. I just did my 275 push-ups. I'm done. And I ran 2 miles. Come on, let's go wash our hands first, because I've been touching that dirty ground, blowing my nose, wiping the snot out my nose, so I gotta wash my hands first. I'm finna eat. Finna eat, man.
I take it this is the scene where he filmed someone using the restroom, but let's see it anyway.
You gon' tell me no again.
Remember what I've told you guys, folks, as far as why I think Sean G's an idiot for? We don't know who this guy is. He doesn't know he's on camera. No, nobody wants to see someone taking a piss, you know? He didn't even bother editing this out. You know you can edit and cut and trim videos and stuff on YouTube as a creator. I don't think that's big trips here, Wally. And Orlin and Nicolato's arguments are staged. It's all staged bullshit for clickbait.
up?
See that? That was terrible.
What's up, man? Everybody staring at me and shit.
Well, they're staring at you because you was filming someone taking a piss. You saw how that guy looked, right?
I can't film myself. Like I can't film myself. I can film myself. I can film myself. Look at the hummus. They got the dope hummus.
Folks, that's just nasty. That's just wrong. Let's see, 39.18. Sorry, I had to stop it here so that way I can get to these timestamps.
I can do things you can't do. Cause my body snapped back. My body snapped back. I should get a ginger ale, right? What's up with the ginger ale joint? I should get a ginger ale. You know, we're gonna go to the liquor store. We go to the liquor store. We go to the liquor store and get the soda for $1. They sodas in here $3 for a soda. Never pay that.
Bullshit. You could get one of those generic grocery store sodas. He just wants to go to the liquor store to get liquor.
Never pay that. Lane open. All right, y'all. All right, so.
Welcome. If
Welcome.
you are a Scan It customer, please scan the barcode on your Scan It or Scan It.
So we're gonna get this first. Savory butter rolls, King's of Wine. Let's scan this.
$2.49. Place your item in the back. $2.99. $2.99.
All right, I'm done.
Scan coupon now.
I ain't got no
Insert
coupon.
into
I ain't got no coupon.
Your total is $8.47. Please select your payment method or touch
Black
return
Warrior
to
Spirit,
scan your
California.
items
What's
or
up?
coupons.
Card.
Please wait. System processing.
Oh, that's 139 mark. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't read that right. My bad. Let's see what we got here.
What's up, baby? What's going on, man?
Fucking videotapes on fucking store.
I'm on YouTube, man. I'm live on my YouTube.
Yeah.
What's up with you?
Where you going?
I'm on my way home. Just got finished working out.
What's up, man, Mom?
Oh yeah, she still down there?
Yeah.
Tell her I said hi, man.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking back. Yeah, she's getting around. Fucking.
She here.
That's it.
Mine ain't here.
I know.
I wish mine was here to be able to do that.
Yeah. You good.
So I see you, man. All right, so I got everything. All right, so we got everything. We got the card back. So now we can carry on with our life. Let me come out, baby. Let me come out, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, let's go home, man. Let's get out of here. Oh! You gotta shut the fuck up. Slow down.
Let's see that again one more time.
All right, so I got everything. All right, so we got everything. We got the card back. So now we can carry on with our life. Let me come out, baby. Let me come out, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, let's go home, man. Let's get out of here. Oh, oh! You gotta shut the fuck up. Slow down. This lady she's about to run into me. She's about to run into me. Yelling at me.
Yeah, if she had hit you, you would have been at fault because you're looking at a cell phone. But fortunately, since that's private property, the cop would have just had him fill out forms. You know, there wouldn't have been any citations or anything. But yeah, what a moron. I mean, he's just a moron. I can't believe people actually think like that, you know. All right, let's see what we got next. A little bit of Brad here, so let's see what we got. Oh, this is old. This is about half a year ago.
On his stupid mouth too. He's another fucking dork that needs to get a life. He thinks he knows shit. He doesn't know jack shit. Talking to I saw that Menstone Lab.
Well, they weren't out on the road, Socrates, so they wouldn't have gotten any tickets. They would have just exchanged insurance, and that would be it. You can't if you have an accident on private property, such as a store parking lot or so, instead of a road, then it's not a police matter.
Sent me their clip. Brad went up to North Carolina just to hang out with Dale because he hates Jay. Just to get back. What is that? What are you talking about? You're a fucking girl. What kind of high school drama bullshit are you trying to stir up? Fucking imbecile. What a dipshit. Cuban I can't stand more than anybody. He's another fucking weirdo. And I'm the one that invited him to come do the fucking podcast. And it's funny, he's one of those jerk offs that you know, you're talking behind the scenes and you can see him looking at you like just like banking every little thing you say.
Well, a hit and run, Wally, is if you run from a scene of an accident, that's a crime whether it's on private or public property. If two people run into each other and they both stop, then it's not a police matter. Only if it is a hit and run, then yes, that is a police matter. But you're talking about two separate things. There's a big difference between a vehicular accident and a hit and run. What's up, Lamar? Hope you're doing well.
Fucking weirdo. What a fucking clown. And Cuban can run his stupid mouth too. He's another fucking dork that needs to get a life. He thinks he knows shit. He doesn't know jack shit. Talking to I saw that Menstone Lab sent me their clip. Brad went up to North Carolina just to hang out with Dale because he hates Jay. Just to get.
Oh, we're just doing the usual midnight run there, Lamar. Just checking out a couple videos here. Yeah, I've not seen Jay in quite some time. Taking a dump. Why do you always tell me you're taking a dump?
What's going on, guys?
Got a lot of weird videos today. Well, we are going to play the Big Lenny Target one. Because we played him cleaning up his apartment last time. So, do you mind setting up each video you play like... No, it's not in the budget. I got you. So it's the only time you could check in. I get it.
No, go ahead.
It was like same thing, kind of like business guru guy.
Yeah.
like a Gary Vee style dude.
Yep.
And he's saying some stuff like, you know, he had a little bed in the gym where he was personal training and he'd sleep there.
Yeah.
And all of his trainees were like, we love what you're doing. You know, I hope you really take off. And then as soon as he actually started making money and he's owned the gym and he's like coming in as the manager and he's like really making moves, everybody's like, oh, so you're the boss now, huh? You're the boss.
exactly,
All right.
exactly.
Oh, am I working hard enough?
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
they start
yeah.
hating on him once he's up.
Yeah, it's true, man.
That's
It's
just
like
got to be the same thing.
So Sam, you're now like, I think when we signed you, you're at like 300,000 subscribers. You're at like 3 million now. Are you notice anything different in your life, or you live in the same life? Like, I know obviously going to Bakersfield, you had like huge response, but I mean, in your daily life, just going to the gym,
Wally, I've been working, so I've not had time to watch many videos. I've not watched the John Bravo one. We may watch that later on separately, but I've not seen it yet.
going around, like, are you noticing a change, or you just live in the same life?
Well, I'm doing all the same stuff, but now like you go walk down the street and I look to my left and I see one of these.
One of what? Oh, one of those. Like a look. Yeah.
Like, it's cool, but I mean, how many fucking pictures can somebody take without asking you for it?
Yeah.
Like, it'll get a little annoying sometimes. If it's just me, I don't care.
If I could give Sam any advice, I'd say get a face tattoo.
You think so?
Immediately.
Is this the bad advice section again? We're going back now.
That's good advice.
Yeah.
Like Mike and I, we got tattoos. It's like when Mike was sitting there like this, the same as me a second ago, I'm thinking, that's what I'd look like without a watch on and no hair. I'm thinking. We're sitting exactly the same with our hand like that. I'm thinking,
that's the way to do it. Go against the current.
So
Look at everybody else. Okay, everybody else
I've
around
seen
me,
you
no
with some
tattoos.
I've seen you with some crazy hair in your day. Have you ever grown facial hair?
No, I got like a. Oh, who are you talking to?
Lee.
Lee busted out.
once, but I when it grows thick in some spots, but then it's blonde here. So from a distance, it looks like I got the mange, like I got gaps everywhere.
patches, yeah.
Yeah, so I just shave it.
You probably don't have to shop for sales anymore when you're shopping, right, Sam?
Yeah, just whatever. Buy the same shit. So
You
a
buy the
couple
same
pounds
shit.
of ground turkey, whatever.
Okay, wait. This is interesting to me because I know, obviously, all of us have the story. Probably when we started, we were eating like canned fucking 99
Well,
cents.
I'll get more steaks now. That's for sure.
That's what I was gonna say because like when I started,
Of course you can get more steaks. I mean, just imagine how much YouTube revenue's actually coming in. Your lifestyle better have changed, that's for sure.
I was eating like tuna and mac and cheese and shit, like
I
ground
was
beef.
doing
And then
mainly
as you start making money,
protein powder, turkey. Now,
Yeah.
now a lot more steaks, a lot more red meat.
so you're not when you shop now, you're just shopping.
I mean, none of these people JumpTuber are signed to exclusive contracts. I mean, Dave doesn't pay anything to be on his chat. He might send you a bottle of one of his products, but Lee Priest isn't getting paid to be on this show. So he can go anywhere he wants. He's probably not getting paid to be on this show. You don't really get paid to be on any podcast for the most part.
But you're like, I'm gonna buy whatever the fuck I want.
He's going the ribeye.
Yeah. I don't have to text my mom to Venmo me anymore when I'm at school.
Been
Hey,
there.
what's the Kroger card again? I need $10 off this grocery trip.
So I don't know how far into that you want to get, but well, I've been trying to bug you to buy a new car. Are you going to buy a new car?
I'll wait for this one to blow up.
It's kind of a thing that it's kind of your.
That's actually a good idea. Like I said, Sam's a pretty smart kid, Just because you got more money coming in, whenever people have an increase in income, they have a tendency to spend more money, It's best just to save a little bit, Yeah, I mean, that's why I sell medical supplies. And people always ask me, why don't I sell nutritional supplements? You don't get shit for them. You don't get nothing, These companies will sell these products somewhat wholesale or AKA, and there's you're likely not going to sell everything. You're going to end up fire selling it at a loss, but they don't care because they just got the product out, and that's all that matters,
Your thing now, right? You're like, you know what? I drive a beater. I drive a beater.
But at this
Wear
point,
whatever.
you just got to see it through and drive it to the end, you know?
That's what I'm saying. I could see a million miles.
Yeah.
All right, maybe not that far.
What's it at now?
It's at I think it's at 175.
175 miles. Yeah. So
It still works.
Almost 300,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
And it still works. Still moves around.
That'll go forever. What is it? What
It must
car?
be a Toyota.
Yeah, it's like a Camry.
Yeah.
If you get a Toyota service, those fuckers. I had a Toyota Prado 2002 model. It was like 800,000 Ks had a service. They kept going. I ended up getting rid of it. I was thinking the same thing. I'll get rid of it.
Corollas and Camrys are.
Oh, so I just got rid of it.
So it's
I was
safe
jealous.
to say.
My
Go ahead.
So my parents got.
No, he's not made it yet. He's got a long way to go, Jump Tube. A long way. But he's doing well for himself, way better than 99% of these klutzes up here. Even me.
Me a Camry, and then they got my brother, the same one, pretty much. His was a 6-cylinder, and then mine was a 4-cylinder. I've driven his before. It's way more jumpy. I'm like, God damn it, whatever. Who cares? Shouldn't be speeding anyway. I don't need to spill it.
Yeah.
Speaking of T-bones, I only got in one car crash. It was at my city job. That's what I've been doing the last few summers. It's like you paint crosswalks or just a bunch of random stuff, pretty much. Anything that the city has to.
He doesn't need to be painting crosswalks anymore, that's for sure. He just needs to focus mostly on his athletic career and his social media.
The paint. That's like my job. Or it was. And I'm in the work truck with my buddy, who's like our partner, because we drive around in duos. And if it's raining, you can't paint nothing. So our boss is like, just go patrol. So we just drive around in the truck all day. But one day I'm like controlling the music. And I asked my buddy, like, hey, we want me to play something? And I must have distracted him at the perfect moment. So he didn't see this stop sign. So I'm sitting in the truck. I got my gallon jug of I was dieting at the time. So Crystal Light grape.
Oh, that's what did it.
Ran straight into oncoming traffic. Dude hits me on our side. Everybody was totally fine. But the jug exploded. So the truck flipped.
Hey, Serratus, what's up? He probably isn't working for the city anymore, Jump Tube.
It spun around. Everything's totally wet. And my partner said, I've never looked more mad when I looked at him.
Because you're Chris.
Because he just totally spilled the spill.
Imagine if that was chocolate milk. What a mess.
That's an interesting segment. I mean, like I said, I'm kind of impressed. He's pretty level-headed, you know. Just whenever you whenever you get extra income, you get a pay raise. Just stock that away for the next day. Usually, if I need to make an expensive purchase, what I do is I wait about 30 days, and if I still want it, that's when I actually buy it. You know, if I want something expensive, because within 30 days, your mind's gonna work out, you know, its solutions. It's the same with eating out sometimes. Let's go ahead and check out this John Bravo video anyway and see what it is. Hold on.
I know that other podcasts have reached out to Sam to go on their podcast, and he told them that he's unable to do it. Bradley Martin, I know, wanted to get Sam on his podcast.
Of course he's going to be under contract by Hostile. You know, he's not being held hostage.
There's been a narrative that has been going around online that I've been noticing on YouTube comment section of videos, Instagram posts, and it's been saying if you sign a contract with Hostile or Fawad Abiad, supplement company sponsorship, if you sign a contract with him, you're not allowed to make videos with nobody. Doesn't matter how big or small you are, you can't. You can't go on anyone's podcast, you can't do anything. You can only do the work that Fawad Abiad says you can do.
I don't know whether it's specific on a contract, but you know, the thing about it is, like RX Muscle, for example, obviously the products that they're, Dave's selling is the species nutrition. So if Sam Sulik came up there, let's say he came up there, and then once he came up there, Dave decided to continuously run species commercials and stuff, then people would have the misimpression that Sam Sulik is with species nutrition. So, but that's no different than other athletes' contracts in basketball and football. There are certain places they can't do podcast with.
And I wanted to investigate to see if this is true because an athlete like Sam Sulik, who is signed to Hostile, there's been many opportunities that he has had that maybe he hasn't been able to do.
He doesn't need saving there, Wally.
Nick Walker, a former athlete, was the story the same with him? Well, I did some work to see if this is a possibility because it sounds like it's unheard of to me. I'm signed with 2 supplement companies, and they've never told me that I can't make a video with somebody, I can't talk about this, I can't talk about that, and they pay me very well. In fact, if it wasn't for them, I probably couldn't even make these videos for everyone because the YouTube money, as we all know, is not that great. So this is unheard of to me. So first I'm going to say Sam Sulik is not somebody who ever needed anybody. He had millions on TikTok. He had 400,000 subscribers on YouTube in a couple months prior to ever meeting Hostile. So Sam, it wasn't the type of person that ever actually needed anybody. In fact, the person who gets the most out of that sponsorship is Fouad Abiad and Hostile. Think about how many subscribers they've gained on their channels, how much money they've made on selling supplements, because the hottest person in this game right now is Sam Sulik. So Sam never needed them. So if this is the case where they're limiting his reach by not allowing him to go on anybody else's podcast or do videos with anybody else, you have to ask yourself, isn't this holding back his career? So you know what this reminds me of? You guys remember the movie, one of my favorite movies growing up? The Karate Kid was even in it, Ralph Macchio. The Crossroads. Well, Willie Brown and Robert Johnson, famous blues musicians, right? They wanted to be famous, but they weren't. They were an unknown, right? They went down to the Crossroads down south and they made a deal with the devil, who was like this big time manager who said, I'm going to make you famous, but you better sign this contract. But they don't tell him.
Wally, if you're referring to Big Rob Fitness, just because they're both Arab doesn't mean they're supposed to get along,
what the contract is. And these guys don't realize it because they just wanted to do anything to become famous.
And obviously he's no longer beefing with Leo, neither.
Boy, come over here. What's your name, Four Eyes?
My name Willie Brown, sir.
What you doing on these crossroads alone, Willie Brown?
Robert Johnson told me I can make a deal here.
Now you want to play like Robert Johnson? You want to play like Petey Wheatstraw? Well, say goodnight to your souls.
Petey Wheatstraw? This must have... All right, Rudy Ray Moore.
Well, is that what Fouad Abiad is? Is he a devil? Because he's not allowing his athletes to do videos or do anything else with anybody.
Petey Wheatstraw, folks, by the way, is the black version of the devil. The devil's son-in-law, in other words.
Else? Or is Fouad like Colonel Parker, Elvis's manager? Elvis, he stuck him in movies for 10 years that Elvis hated making. He didn't let him play anywhere else in the world. He wanted to tour the world. He wasn't able to. Colonel held him back. Well, is Fouad one of these? That's what this story reminds me of. Because to me, it's unheard of, limiting people like this. Because Sam, like I was saying earlier, he's not an unknown. He didn't need anybody. So limiting his reach.
Did I see the movie Elvis? Yeah, I had a hot date with me when I went to watch Elvis. We spent half of the time making out, if you want to get that personal. So I had to wait, and I went and watched it streaming so that way I could see the full movie. But yeah, I've watched the movie. It was pretty good. I just didn't watch it the first time, or at least half of it. So
to go on other people's podcasts is holding the person's career back. I know that other podcasts have reached out to Sam to go on their podcast, and he told them that he's unable to do it. Bradley Martin, I know, wanted to get Sam on his podcast. He was unable to do it.
Love to talk to him about it, but like, yeah, you see what people say right there.
So just think about that. Imagine somebody like Logan Paul, Joe Rogan. They want him on his podcast because just think how much that would help Sam's career.
And think just about how much it would help Logan Paul's brand to have Sam Sulek. That's just the thing, folks. You know, first off, a contract, you know, that's between Sam and Fuad. But, you know, whenever you go on someone else's podcast or so forth, you got to be really careful. Because Sam Sulek shows up on Logan Paul's channel, Logan Paul can simply make it as though Sam Sulek uses Prime products.
They would get told, no, you're not allowed to come on because I have a contract with Hostile. In fact, some of his former athletes, they're not with him anymore because of these same reasons. Nick Walker was signed to Hostile for a long time, and it limited his reach. So I want to know your thoughts in the comments. Don't you think this is holding back the career of Sam and other athletes if they're not allowed to do videos with anybody else? I can't see why it would affect anything that has to do with the contract with Hostile with selling supplements. And I don't see a reason as to why. I mean, I understand, like I said, I understand wanting to have control over somebody who's unknown who needs you. But this is not the situation. So Fouad, I don't want to make this seem like, I'm coming down on you. But I'm just telling you from what I'm seeing, because I saw so many different comments and so many different narratives going around. I want to see if this was true. And you never want to be known. You've done so many great things for this sport. So many great things. I don't even have to say them. Okay, you've done great things. But you don't ever want to be known as being the colonel holding back Elvis's career. You don't want to be the devil in the crossroads making people sign contracts for life that limit their future. You don't want to be any of those.
You are fired. You are fired. You're fired.
I've been on TRT for over 10 years, and it's done so much for my life to make...
I think the rest of that is a commercial, All I got to say about that is the contract between Sam Sulek as Hostile, that's his business. And I can see where going on other people's podcasts, people can make it as though they're using that product. It's very easy, but it's nobody's business as far as the contract's concerned, I'm sure Sam's a smart person, so he read the contract and understood it. And I don't think it'll hold up his career in any one way because he still has an Instagram. Of course, obviously he has his YouTube channel, so it's not going to hold back his career, Oh, John's my boy there and everything like that, but, it's little to do about nothing, It really is.
Welcome back to the channel. Today I'm going to be talking about myself. And the thing about it is I have a lot of people on there saying that my tactics that I use to develop a physique is inaccurate. And the same methods that I'm telling you all about is the same things that I do for myself. Telling you that it don't take real heavy weight to build up a physique. You only need 3 meals a day. No supplements at all. No protein powders. Nothing.
Yeah, he's right about that. You really don't need any supplements. You can build a physique on groceries. That's what they used to do back in the old times. George Hackenschmidt, Sandow and all these other strong men, all they ate was food. There weren't supplements back then, literally. Although there was cocaine, and a lot of them used it in order to cut down the fat and show their physique, so.
Just groceries, baby. Just groceries. And this right here, actually, I'm at 268. And I just took this little film footage a few minutes ago. And I'm really not one of those that really like to talk about me. I like to talk about the mere fact that, you know, what you can do, you know, but just for those who say that my tactics that I use to develop a physique is inaccurate, again, this is me at my pretty much off-season weight, I would call it, at 268. At 230, I'm good and cut at 230. But the weight that I like to walk around with is what I'm about to show you now, and that's the way I like to be. I'm not trying to impress anybody as far as, you know, walking around daily with the constant six-pack all the time. I'm not worried about that. I don't do that.
No, I wouldn't date him.
I'm not in no bodybuilding shows. So I like to walk around with my off-season weight pretty much all the time. That's how I like to be. And every now and then I'll go down to 230, 235, you know, to have that rip look some. But I don't like to diet. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I hate to diet. But I believe in just eating 3 square meals a day and maintaining that. And if I can look like I look now and walk around every day like that, I'm good. So this is for those that say that, you know, you can't make any significant gains with what I'm saying. Take a look at this.
Shitty music, not a great physique, not very big arms neither. Very small arms. Hemingway or Hemingway-esque arms, actually. Those are pretty much Hemingway arms. I mean, literally speaking. Well, I hate to say this, but Hemingway has bigger arms than he does. I mean, compared to my arms, of course. Whoops. Compared to my arms, they're just a little bit bigger. Those are my arms. That's the way arms should look like. Not those little buggy whips that, you know, that Hemingway is, you know. People talk about and those arms at that time, they were about 18 and a half, actually. And I've gotten them up to 20. That's what arms are supposed to look like. They're supposed to look like this, folks. They are supposed to look like this. That's the way your arms should look. If you're really training your arms properly, they should look like this. God, what a handsome devil there I am. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy do. You know, it's like Jose, you know, jealous ones still envy. All right, let's see what we got here. No, there's not really much angling, jump tube. I'm just taking a selfie.
My main thing is like, he could have called me. He could have came to me, man.
I mean, I got large arms there, Wally. Even Dave has admitted. I mean, I have a horrible physique for bodybuilding, but I do have arms and calves there, you know.
And man, Mack Truck and me had an issue. We were going on YouTube a little bit. Yeah. But he was just busting my balls. But here I am thinking like, nah, you want issues with Stacks? You got issues. I'll see you at the LA Fit Expo. So then next thing you know, here comes Kong to, break it up. So we went men to men, talked about it, squashed it, huge misunderstanding, ended it. So now me and Mac Truck, Midwest Kong, now we're all boys again. And that's the way it's supposed to be. It's like.
You think you'll ever squash things?
With Big Girl? Uh-huh. I mean, I would love to, but all I'd want from him is like, hey, I apologize or my bad. I don't even want to apologize because like I was saying earlier in the car, for a man, the word I apologize, I'll say I'm sorry. I'll say I apologize.
Yeah, it's that and my calves are only my strong point. But the thing about it is everything else even though I got big arms, I got long arms. I have long muscle bellies. I have a short torso. Those are the things that harm me in actually winning. That's the reason why I didn't win shows. I have a short torso and long muscle bellies.
I'm cool with it because I know God's watching and I know He knows what my heart means.
And by the way, folks, I wasn't even taking steroids at that time. I was still trying to compete back again in the NGA.
But I also say my bad. Hey, my bad on talking about you to those other people about you. I shouldn't have been saying that stuff, dog.
Well, you want to like apologies only carry strength if it's followed by what you're apologizing for.
Oh, Wally, I wasn't taking steroids at the time. I was still trying to compete. I was still trying to do another show in the NGA, but my testosterone just crashed. So, I'm actually, because I'm now taking gear, I'm actually getting leaner actually. So, which is, it's a good thing.
Because I meet people all the time. They're like, "I'm sorry," but I'm like, "For what?"
Of course.
I want to know what you're actually like sorry for.
Well, yeah, and that's what Big Girl and me got into altercations for was because, and this is what broke me and him up after I told you about the 13 million followers.
Yeah.
He started going to big name people, and I don't want to put them out there, but they're real big in the influence industry and have their own podcasts and personal friends of mine saying, "Hey, that guy's no good. He's this." And I don't know what he could have said. In my eyes, no man can make me say anything about another man to make me not be his friend. He has to physically show me on his own. I'm sorry. Like, and unless he did you completely wrong and me and you are boys and he robbed you or something, we gonna ski mask and we gonna go out. But other than that, it's like, I'm not gonna just like hate someone because you hate them.
Yeah.
I want to know why. And then why did he hate you for that? Did you do anything wrong? I'm that type of person, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Unless it's very, very close circle, then it's like, fuck that person anyway. I didn't care about them anyway. And that's how it was with Big Boy. I'm like, dude, off camera, Ricky can vouch. He's been there 3 times. I flew to Cali. Flew there. You know how much money
Honestly, I think both of them should kiss and make up, actually. I mean, they're both Latin people, and they're both pretty much the same. They both got the same characters, so, I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, their beef is superficial at most. It's little to do about nothing.
Yeah, I had to spend on my own dime. And I would wait to see him face to face, chop it up, put all this fake, like, inside, trying to hide it, all the way till I got to Cali and be like, "Hey, man, more people are telling me that you're saying stuff about me, bro. Like, please tell me it ain't so." Like,
or just tell me.
In general, yeah. But I mean, realistically, he's like, "Come on, Stacks. People are going to try to create." In my mind, he doesn't know who's saying it to me because he's probably said it so many times. But I'm like, in my mind, the people that are telling me, bro, aren't the type of people that just say this random just to create problems. These are successful business owners.
Like, they got better shit to do than just
gossip.
Yeah.
So they just wanted to let me know. They said, "Joey, he's not your friend." That's all they said. They didn't tell me what he said. They didn't get into detail. One man told me, "Joey, that guy's not your friend." And then I promise you, and how I believe in God and faith, 2 days later, another person was like, "Joey, you got to be careful with the people you call your friends." Because here I am talking about Cali Muscle and Big Boy.
Yeah.
And he laughed. You got to be careful with the people, which means that he's already said something to you about me. And you're just being cool and like doing how Joey does and gives you the benefit of the doubt, knowing that it's coming from another piece of shit. So, or a piece of shit, you know what I mean? And my thing is, same thing that happened with another friend of mine, and then I just got tired of it, dude.
Well, they got the same skin tone. That guy. I think that's good enough.
Yeah.
I went to Cali, called him out man to man, not to fight, but to ask him what's going on. Why are you saying these things? Denied it. Went to Cali again, call him out man to man. And I said, hey, bro, you got a problem with me? Like, what is your deal? Like, why do you keep saying, I'm not Stags, it's just people. Okay, so what do you do? Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do all that. I'm too old. I'm older than he is. So I just let it go. Maybe in the gist, it just was... You ever heard of that telephone, that game telephone?
Yeah, just
where it goes from me to Josh to Caesar and then to Ricky, and then by the time it gets back to me, it's like all like switched up, like. So I kind of played it. And honestly, I didn't want to believe it, bro.
Yeah,
I didn't want to believe my own friend for 4 years, so I loved, bro. I loved and cared about this person, and I love a lot. I love a lot of people, and I care for a lot of people, and I do for a lot of people, and not just money, but just feelings and helping and my time
it's
you
just
can never
a
get
good
back.
feeling. It's good. It's rewarding. Yeah.
I think they should kiss and make up. I mean, literally, like I said before, their beef is just it's really nothing.
Hey, Lamar Thompson. I said, I come on and say, man, why I look like this, man? Something wrong with me. Something wrong with me. Hey, Lamar Thompson. I said, I come.
I don't even give him a 3 and a 5 whatsoever. I really don't. Maybe a 2, you know. He has an okay physique. He has an above average physique for being his age. The only problem is he's talking like he's freaking Ronnie Coleman or something, you know. He really isn't. He's got a good physique for his age, but it ain't the shit, you know. Oh, God. Well, let's see how long does it take for him to curse.
You can't just jump to this stage of worth. Most of you guys will not take the risk in life because you're not worth it. You're not worth it to you. You don't believe in you yet. You have not sold yourself on you. So you won't take the risk. You're not worth it. You don't believe it's going to pay off. Do you think I ever even doubted whether it was going to pay off or not? I was worth it from the day I stepped out of those gates. Well before I ever left the penitentiary, I already knew that my life was worth giving to the world. Who I created was worth giving to everybody because he was so valuable. Most of you guys don't even want to walk in a fucking room because you don't feel...
Hey, 1 minute and 2 seconds. A new record, folks. It took him this time just a minute, actually, instead of the usual 20 seconds.
Worthy of that fucking room. Who the fuck is in that room to where you believe you don't belong in there? Who is outdoing you? What the fuck is up with that shit? I don't understand it. Who is on the other side of this camera while you pussy motherfuckers can't just speak and be yourselves? Who is on the other side? Because...
Wally, don't even put someone like Branch Warren even close to even having any relation to Wes Watson whatsoever. I've met Branch. Branch is a nice guy. He's a consummate professional, runs a good business, you know, has a lovely wife. Very nice wife, too, you know. Trish is very nice as well. I mean, they're very cordial people. Definitely don't compare Branch to Wes Watson. Ugh.
They must be more worth it than you. There is nobody on this planet who has more worth in my eyes than I do for me, motherfucker. Because I was there every day putting in the work when everybody else was doing whatever the fuck they were doing. I don't pay attention to them. The only thing you have to be okay with in this life, this is the only fucking thing that matters in life. Right here.
I mean, they're both inmates. I would probably get along more with Troy than Wes, actually. Only because we're both black, you know. But both of them are two people I definitely wouldn't want to hang around.
The only thing that matters in life, how you feel when you're alone with your motherfucking self. I've spent so much time alone. I've validated myself to myself for so many fucking days on end that I do not report to anybody. If you want to see the motherfucker who wrote the notebook, who wrote the fucking guideline, who wrote the blueprint, stare at this motherfucking camera, motherfucker, because I did.
You didn't write any of those books, you know. And the only reason why you're the one that believes in yourself is because it's your life. You know, I would say the same thing, but the only difference is I would say it because it's my life. It's not because everybody else was not working. I can't, I'm not in somebody else's body. I don't know how much or how little work they've actually done, you know. The only person who's going to know how much work I've done is just me, you know.
You can see all the top people and everybody you thought that was killing it doing my shit. And guess what? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? That was the point. The point was to come out, prove its value of being a better motherfucker, and give that motherfucker to the world. But every time, how many people did you never see do burpees on camera now do it? How many people use my methods? How many people follow my shit? How many? All of them. When you're a great teacher, you teach so simply that they believe they did it. They believe they said it, they thought it, they did it. That's fine. That's fine. That's what we wanted. But what you guys have to realize is that when your intention is flawed, you won't get the outcome.
Well, don't forget that he's also doing stock trades too, Ryan. So he does work. He does have a lot of responsibilities here. I think Troy works some sort of outdoor job or so forth. It's a utility type job, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I know he definitely wouldn't have an office job, you know.
You'll miss. I've not missed not one fucking post of any type since I started. Because that was my word to you. That's what I could give you. I could give you the real answer. Is it the burpees? Is it that cool gem? Is it that thing I said? Is it the cars I have? Is it the muscle? It's none of that. The only answer I really gave you is that you're watching a man who won't fucking miss. He will not fail. By choice, it will not happen. Nobody has seen me miss ever. That was the answer I gave you. So when you think you're actually doing something that works, if you're not doing that, the foundation of the answer and the solution for every person on the planet, then you've missed the whole point. Because the whole point for my brand was to be the man I always needed. And the man I always needed, he did two things. He always held his fucking word, and he had the results that I wanted. I built this for me. For me. And you guys have to build it for you. To your likeness.
Finally, a resemblance of some actual advice, you know, that's actually decent. But everything else is just gibbity gobble there. You know, goobity, you know.
To what you unbiasedly would call the individual that you admire, and then you give that motherfucker to everybody around you, and you don't listen to them when they tell you that they know a better way or something else works for them. Because you drank before and you felt like shit, they do too. Because you lied before, you felt like shit, and they do too. You feel exactly how they feel when you do good and when you do bad. So nobody can lie to you once you've done everything. The point behind everything is are you okay with you? Because if you're okay with you, and you validated you, then you'll be able to speak anywhere. I see some of the swollest guys. I see some of the richest guys with the best lives. I work with some of them, and they can't just get on camera. They're worried about what someone on the other end will think. Why? For what? I thought you had all this success. I thought you really thought you looked good. I thought that's what mattered. What mattered was that when it was time to show up, you could show up. When it was time to get it done, you always got it done. So this video, walking in that room, getting on that stage, everything else will be no different. You see, inaction breeds fear and doubt. Someone who is all action, there's no fear, there's no doubt. Take it. Take everything. Let's write a crazy fucking story. Let's do it. Let's see who comes back. Let's see who even cares about coming back. Let's see if you like.
I may do something like this, Ryan. At this point in time, I don't know what this guy is talking about, seriously. Maybe if I play the rest of the video, I might understand. I mean, I've only gotten about 2 bits so far.
Lost everything, we could read in your face that you really give a fuck. Some people aren't like you. Someone asked me the other day about something I was doing, and they were asking about the time and this and that. I said, what makes you believe that I can't fully change everything you think and everything you do and completely alter your entire business in 15 minutes? What makes you think I can't do that? Because you're doing everything wrong. It would take me 15 minutes to completely change everything and set you on your way and make you a multimillionaire in this. I've done it before. Another top guy only had 18 minutes. He told me, Wes, I got 18 minutes. I said, good, I need like 10. We got on the call. Download this, charge this, post this, say this, post this, say this, post this, say this, do this, do this.
And folks, this is what I don't like about the Wes Watson type model. You know, if you're going to do social media and you're going to post things for a reason. Don't just put stuff up just to put stuff up. Or put up clickbait, you know, like Greg Doucette does and a lot of other social media creators. You know, YouTube is awesome for finding content, but some people are just running giant infomercials that are disguised as helpful videos.
This, post this. When this happens, do this. When that happens, do this. Go, motherfucker. This guy made 120 grand in the first 24 hours and has since built an 8-figure business around it. Just start to go watch the top people. Look at their content. Where did it start? Who is that?
Their content started from a marketing team, you know. They definitely didn't put up their own content, you know. If you're running a 6-figure or 7-figure business, you're gonna employ help. Even I have contracted work out, you know, for some of my websites. You can't do everything by yourself, folks. You just can't. So I don't know what Wes is talking about. Wes's websites and everything that was set up, that's through a marketing team from professionals. That wasn't set up by Wes Watson by himself.
Who's the mystery man? Come on now. A lot of the top people won't even say I work with them. They just kind of take the information and do their thing because they don't want to tell everyone that some convict dude that really showed them how to make this crazy thing and it only took them 12 minutes. They don't want to say that. That'd be crazy, right? Because it took them forever to make their first 8-figure business. And then you came along. Now they don't even like their old business. Their old business, they don't even want a part of. Holy shit. How did this motherfucker show me how to do this? So simple. It would take the mind of somebody who is institutionalized. It would take the mind of somebody who thinks differently. It would take the mind of someone who didn't learn from all you business motherfuckers. It would take that hustler. It would take that dope dealer. It would take that.
No, it doesn't. When you're in prison, you have nothing else to do but to read books. You have nothing else to do but work out, you know. You don't do any other work, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of prison lawyers out there because they don't have access to TV or anything like that. All they can do is work out and read. So, yeah, for someone that spends like 10 years in prison and does nothing but read and lift weights, you can expect them to have a pretty good physique. That's why inmates have great physiques especially if they've been in for the most part. Now, I mean, we got some fat, sloppy people in prison, but most people in prison that have been in for many years, they got excellent physiques because they got nothing else to do, you know. But you shouldn't have to. You don't want to go to prison just to get a great physique.
That prison ingenuity. It would take that motherfucker who was still able to make more than all you clowns while locked behind a fucking door, not leaving the cell.
Oh, no, Gully. He was as quiet as a church mouse in prison. Anyone that would run his mouth like this would get their asses stomped, you know.
Out, finding a way. It would take somebody like that. It ain't gonna be the guy who's thinking like everybody else, because we've proven it. You guys all just follow each other. I don't. I come out, I stand firm.
Ryan, there's still weights in the California prison. It's easy to make weights out of general material. You can make weights out of trash bags. So, yeah, they still got weights. They don't have conventional iron weights, but, yeah, there's still weights in prisons here. There's even weights in jail. They just take a trash bag, they fill it up with water, you got weights, you know.
I prove it works.
That right there is prison ingenuity right there. You know, you'd be surprised what these people can come up with.
You all do what I do. That's what you do. Why wouldn't you? I proved it greater. So we got to do it. There's nothing wrong, and it's completely right to find a mentor, emulate them, and then make it your own. That is completely the way to operate. So don't get it fucking twisted, like I'm saying, copy me or this or that or whatever. But it's a lot easier to read a book than to write one, okay? And I've done both. You get me? Understand that. Love you guys. Start to be the person who's a mile ahead. Because everybody asked how I did it today. And all I told them is you have to look at what I did 7 years ago to make what I made this year. Way behind if you're trying to do it right now. Okay? We have long view. We plan way in the forefront. My first post on Instagram were in black and white. The day I stepped out of the penitentiary, I put up a colored pic. I knew I was putting up a colored pic the day I stepped out. 4 to 5 years later, the day I put up the first black pic. Put up the first black and white picture. The day I put that up, I knew I was going to post in black and white.
No, I wouldn't date Wes.
Till the day I exited and had it be in color. It was 5 years later. I love you guys. I'm telling you, there's people who operate way different. And when you think you figured it out, they'll pivot. You don't know what I'm going to do next, but it's going to be massive. And it might not even be financial like you're thinking. It might just be the way a man should be. I love you guys. Let's go!
Well, another episode of a bunch of jibber jabber. It's just jibber jabber, you know. And he talks about the same thing. $33.
Not to speak for them, but for me, from what I'm observing, of course, everybody's done. You haven't heard any more podcasts.
I thought Brad was going to start his own podcast.
Who?
Brad. Brad said he was going to start his own podcast. They were going to put the equipment.
He has the podcast equipment, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, Jose, I'm gonna cut this short with you because apparently Hamburg is on here and he wants to go live with me, so he's calling me out. See, he is afraid. He is afraid. Okay, fine.
All right, man.
Jose, love you. Thanks for coming on with me. Let me request this motherfucker, see how much of a badass he is.
You know what? First off, whenever you leave a conversation between two men, you don't say "I love you." You say "I'll catch you later." You know, telling a man telling another man that they love them, that they're not men, they're boyfriends. You know, but if they're not dating or anything like that, and they're not gay, then you know, I don't even tell my gay friends I love them. I say, "Hey, I'll see you later." You know, weird.
Yes.
All right, sounds good. See ya.
Later. All right, Hamburg, if that's really you, request me to go live because I'm pressing on your fucking thing here. Oh, there we go. Go live. There we go. There. All right, Hamburg, where are you? I'm right here. Right here. Hello. Hi.
Hi, do you hear me?
I hear you just fine.
Yeah. What's your fucking problem?
With what?
Why are you doing lies on your lives? Why are you
lies about
talking
what?
Shit? Are you
about what?
Your fuck?
About what?
About my family and everything like that. Are you fucking your fucking head or something like that?
I've never seen this video before, but that's usually Cuban's MO. He will talk about people's families.
About whose family? What are you talking about?
I don't care. This is the third. I only read comments. This is Hannah.
Yeah, that's right. I read unedited comments. Yes, I do.
Fuck you, you pussy.
Oh, pussy. Fuck you, you pussy.
What have I ever done to you?
Yeah, but, dude, me reading comments, you taking it personal, me reading comments, but this shows how much of a pussy you are.
When your father died in COVID, who?
Yeah?
Yeah, what did I say to you?
No, you were very nice. You were very cordial. You were a really good guy.
Yeah.
But me reading comments, it's just comments, bro.
Fuck. You fat fuck. Don't ever
not for
talk
long.
about my family in third person.
I'm not talking about your family. I'm reading comments, you dumb motherfucker.
You dumb motherfucker.
I'm reading comments, you dumb motherfucker.
You are a fat motherfucker who doing.
Not for long. Not for long.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You gonna run off now, Hamburg? You gonna fucking run off now? You gonna run away?
No. You fucking shit of peace. Dude, you have 30 followers, you motherfucker. You look like a Mexican fat shit of peace, you motherfucker. Don't fuck with me.
What the fuck are you gonna do? You gonna come all the way here to Florida, spend thousands of dollars to kick my ass?
No, I am a man. I tell the truth.
Then what the fuck are you gonna do? I'll keep reading the fucking comments and there won't be a goddamn thing you can fucking do about it.
Hey, okay.
Now
okay,
what?
Okay. Cuban.
Then what?
Cuban. Okay, let's get to
Are you fucking stuttering?
No.
Obviously, he speaks another language and is not good at English, but you see, this is why people are pissed off at Cuban and McCluck and everything, because they do stuff like that. They talk shit whenever people are far away. I mean, like I said, I'm only 4 hours. I'm like, oh no, I'm not 4 hours. I'm like almost half of a day away from, like, it would take me 12 hours to go to Delray Beach. But, you know, anyone that lives near them, they won't talk shit about them, but they'll talk shit about anyone else.
It's you.
That's a sign of a coward.
You are afraid. You are afraid.
Afraid of what?
You are afraid of the truth. Listen.
What's the truth, Hamburg? Speak your truth, Hamburg.
Yeah.
What's the truth?
The truth? Okay. You want the truth? You're sitting there drinking beer and think you are J Masters. What the fuck is you're doing? Are you sick in your fucking head? You have a family and daughter and sons. What are you fucking doing, you motherfucker? Fuck you! And if I ever see you, I'm going to punch your fucking
Hamburg,
face,
I'm sorry. Look,
motherfucker.
the whole gay thing, and you want to fuck me and all that. I'm not into it, dude. You keep telling me fuck you. I'm not into it, bro. I'm not into all that fag. Oh, where did he go? Where did he go?
You know, one day Cuban and McCluck are going to get their asses beat because someone will actually travel down there to whoop their asses.
The cracks in the floor.
All right, so we're going to play a Genova video next, but I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to be right back. That guy, they didn't fight at all. That was an organized boxing match. That's not a fight. Yeah, never talk about Jay Masters and McLeod. That was not a fight, you know. If I was going to go fight McCoy, like I said before, you know, there wouldn't be nothing organized, no gloves put on. I would just walk up to him and start beating the shit out of him. No words need to be said. That's a fight. A fight is when you don't arrange anything, you don't put on no boxing gloves, you just go up to that person, you start scrapping, like scrappy dappy doo, you know. Let me at him, you know. That's a fight. What Jay Masters and McCluck did, that wasn't a fight. Not at all. Don't ever classify that as a fight there. So.
Or Jason.
I don't know.
Huh?
Here we go.
Yeah, there's cracks all over the floor.
Why don't you take your
crack
shoes
here.
off when you're in the fucking bed?
Shit.
Well, you should give a shit. You need a little fucking smack once in a while. There you go.
Hey,
Actually, you might not want to take your shoes off. It might stink.
Leave them on.
I can be obnoxious too.
It's like when the guy threw the sneaker at George Bush.
Detonation. That's what I'm about to do in your old toilet, Jason.
Brad, teach him a lesson or two, man. Kick him in the butt. You guys need to use the restroom. This is the restroom, okay? This is my mom. That's Jason's grandma.
Oh, Marilyn.
Whoa, hold on. Who's the guy with the hat over there? Who is that?
This is me as a baby. Look, Brad, it's a baby. Oh, no shit. Yeah.
Harvey!
How you doing, man?
How you been?
Great.
Everything
Great.
good?
Yeah, everything good.
So you came tonight to be in the cooking video.
I came to be in the cooking video, and we want to see her make a good dish because she loves to.
I've seen Booker T wrestle. He's a nice guy, but no, I wouldn't date him. I don't find him sexy or anything.
Cook. If she loves to cook, we can all dance around, take off our hats, and give her a hurrah! She's a great chef. We love to see her cook.
I will say Booker T's one of my favorite wrestlers. So I can say that. I especially liked him doing the best out of 7 with Chris Benoit. Those are some of the best matches that were ever shown. They did some great matches together.
Cooker, yeah. I'll tell you, we go along, and we can love it. Love that cooking.
Where's your chef coat at?
Oh, I'm gonna put it on.
Harvey, in what capacity are you here?
That guy, it wouldn't matter what location it would be. It wouldn't matter if it was at the Redcon gym, at his workplace, at the dry cleaners, at a bar, in a city park or a city dump. It wouldn't make no difference. Yeah, you know. Plain and simple. The location would not matter.
tonight? Are you going to assist in the kitchen or just kind of observe?
That's a fucking nice hat. Thank you. I'm gonna assist in the kitchen. I'm gonna observe and make sure that I can eat it afterward. I got love that food. I'm gonna lick it up. I love every bit of it. I love her cooking. I've eaten it 10 times. Just 10? That's it.
Spaghetti and meatballs, that's all you eat.
No, I eat everything. I eat the chicken, the steak, hamburger.
I'm gonna go
I
get my
love all
straight
food.
jacket.
Pizza.
Pizza. Look at the hat.
Hello.
I think he's stealing your food for the night.
Yeah, don't start
Jason, you can't be stealing ingredients for the rest of...
Ingredients. I'm hungry, man. I need food. I haven't eaten since like, look at this, 1 o'clock. Take the salami. We don't care. We're freaks. Let's just eat it.
You're like a hyena, just scavenging.
These are a bunch of men here. These are a bunch of men here that are grappling on me tonight. I don't know if I can handle all of these male genders.
Harvey, my memory isn't so good. Did you have that mustache in the other videos?
No, I didn't.
The porn star mustache?
No,
You didn't have
porn
that.
star mustache. Yeah. Everyone wants to see
like-
how big I am. Mustache.
It's like Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil.
Very
and
nice.
I tell everyone all about sex and how to do it and all the different ways. There's 25 different positions. And you'll know them all.
And how many of those have you done with Chef Jane?
That's a secret. I got you something, Jane.
Leave it to Brad.
You gotta come prepared, man. Yeah, I like it on you.
Folks, when you see bottles of wine and liquor that big, that means it's probably pretty cheap. And maybe with the exception of the Jack Daniels.
There you go. That's cool.
We're ready. Look here.
That's cool.
Brad, would you like something to drink?
Does a bear shit in the woods?
Yes, exactly.
Golly!
We're ready.
You brought the good stuff.
Fuck yes. Why not?
Shoot, yeah, man.
Yeah, I love the Jack Daniels Tennessee Honey. That's pretty good stuff.
Shoot, yeah, thank you. Goat cheese. I'm gonna put it in our recipe.
That's a better shot.
Along with the Jack Daniels.
Yum, yum.
May we interest you in an adult beverage of some kind? Perhaps a glass of wine or some whiskey.
I swear to God, this nigga never wipes his mouth.
Let's get drunk on camera.
Would you like a drink too? Hey, mister, I'm talking to you. Would you like a drink?
I've been to the doctor twice. You can't get it. You can't.
What do you got there?
The beer.
And I'm being
Oh, good.
naughty and I'm doing this.
He's got a beer. He's got to drink it. He's got to love it. It's going going in his mouth.
No, I'm not an
Down his throat.
I'm on nasal spray.
He's got a flex for you too.
And
He'll
I'm
flex
on-
a little bit when he drinks the beer.
Tomorrow I start
Do a
my
flex. There you go.
7-day
There's a
schedule
flex
for
right there.
this.
There it is, baby. He's got to crush that beer.
I have big swelling all over my...
That's a beer crush. A beer hug.
Don't eat all the fucking food, man. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since 1 o'clock. Just keep drinking, Brad. You're gonna need it. Trust me.
Oh, I know.
I've been here for about 5 of these videos.
Do you have a timeout spot for him?
You're gonna need to keep drinking.
Where is it at?
in his
You're gonna
room.
be there. We're gonna put the fucking dunce hat on you and put you in your timeout spot. Where's your timeout spot?
All right, in my video, Brad,
Yes, dear.
toned it down with that, please.
Oh, no cursing?
A little bit.
Okay.
A little.
Are you really asking Brad to
Like
tone
a
it down?
Like a shitting jackass.
I'll do my best. You got it.
You're a good guy. We do
What other word should I use?
we do appreciate
What
you.
other word should I use?
Gnarly.
No, the F word. Fudge.
Fudgicles.
Okay.
Jason is a fudgicle.
And I don't want him touching anything with. I've seen where Jason's
But
hand.
Jason's name is on it.
No, use Jason. Use Jason. Turn it around. No, use Jason. Use Jason.
Is Jason? We're
You
just
don't know how to-
having,
you don't know how
we're
to
just
cook,
having
Harvey?
a together party, right?
Right. Harvey just knows how to. He doesn't know how to cook, right? No.
And grow one hell of a mustache too. Look at
Yeah.
that thing.
Yeah. Like Ron. It's like Ron Jeremy. That's right.
Ron Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy. Porno star.
Oh, shoot.
Hi. See the mustache?
That's the panty dropper, right, Harvey?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's dropping right away.
Then out comes the mace and the rape whistle.
Then you pull out the hammer, Hardy.
Thank you, Mr. Brad. That was sweet of you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. That was a nice surprise.
I never come empty-handed.
Brad knows the way right to your heart.
God bless you. God bless you.
And food is the way to mine.
The old
so-
alcohol.
And how is my
Get 'em
how
all
is my
liquored
pretty
up.
gal? How is my pretty gal?
She's good.
Oh my God.
So Jane, what's cooking good looking tonight? What are we making tonight?
Looking good looking. All right. We are making. Are we starting?
We're starting.
Okay. Did you do my usual?
No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me.
He's an editing master. You don't have to worry.
Nah, not tonight. Screw it.
We're having
Here.
a good time here.
All right, there we go.
We're having pug meat, guys.
We're eating your dogs.
Look at there it is. Mark.
I think she's protesting.
Fuck you, I'm not cooking.
This is Buster. This is called Buster.
Victor Buster.
He's a balabuster. Balabuster. Good evening, folks. Very nice to be back with you. A little bit of a break in between with our usual weekly video.
Yes.
Because
we had a storm scare.
We
What is
had
that on your finger?
some.
Wait, Jason, I just want to make sure I understand. So you did survive Hurricane Matthew?
Yes, I did.
You're okay?
Yes.
I just want to make sure of that.
It's,
You know what? He was worse than the weatherman, saying, "Oh my God, look at what's going on."
He ate a lot of booming.
In his last video, I think he said about 15 times, I just want to let everyone know I'm okay. I survived.
Survived Matthew.
Because he was with
Matthew
Mama.
survival.
He was with Mama, and he had a full refrigerator, folks, full of food. But anyway, let's start. Let's start off the right way. Good evening, folks. Nice to see you all. I have a real nice gathering here of all my family and friends. They're all family.
And we're all hungry.
They're all family. No problem. No problem. Out of the fridge,
And
Jason.
soon.
And he's not touching
Hey,
food. That's
don't touch the food your mom's cooking.
Drinking another beer.
That's fine.
The second one. I want to get drunk for this video.
I think I'm going to need to also, actually.
So, this evening,
I'm just joking.
before we start,
Of course.
let me introduce. This
Mm-hmm.
is very, very important. Of course, Andrew, my elated, beloved, beloved
Keep going.
cameraman, who is very devoted and dedicated for this to be a success. Andrew. And then I have my good friend, Mr. Harvey.
Hello.
AKA Mr. Ron
Hey,
Jeremy.
hello, Jeremy.
Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil.
Bill Buckner.
And Bill Buckner. Bill Buckner. He's
Yes, indeed. Make sure you guys thank Pugman. And also thank everybody else that's donated to this channel. If you guys want to put in a donation, you can above, but make sure you also smash the like button too. No, I wouldn't date Brad.
lost the game.
I would train with him, however. If I ever meet him in a gym, we can have a workout session, but I definitely wouldn't date him.
Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck, yeah.
With that mustache, yes. That's a Tom Selleck mustache,
Very
yes.
nice. Very nice dick broom.
And then we have the famous
Then you're gonna grow out
assistant.
the ass tickler.
Famous
There you go.
assistant, sous chef Jason.
Yes.
Did you get some sun today? You're all like red.
Yeah, I did.
It's the beer. He's had one beer. And he's...
Oh, did you hear the cuckoo clock? Brad loves the cuckoo clock. Like every time I upload a video, he goes, "I love the friggin' cuckoo."
Yeah, that's why I'm cuckoo. That's why I'm cuckoo. And then Mr. Brad, our good family friend, Mr. Brad. And then, of course, you know who I am, folks. So, before we get chopping away and started, I just want to introduce...
Getting back to this video, you could tell that Jane is actually preparing the food, unlike Genova, where he takes frozen stuff and just tosses everything in a freaking pan.
my aspirations for this evening. And they are, number one, delicious, delicioso, fantastico, grilled turkey.
Pug
meat.
I want to eat his cockeyed eyeballs.
Global.
Global Jim. Global Jim eyes.
You know, me and my ex-husband used to have a pug. We used to call him Thorgan. He passed away about a year after we got divorced. I think my ex actually got another pug, but we had a pug for many years. I love pugs. Pugs are so lovable. They'll just run up to you and just start licking the hell out of you, you know.
We are having. Get back to the serious facts here. Come on.
There's nothing serious about what's going on right now, James. Don't even.
You're cooking. It's serious when you start cooking.
I think they're half drunk, so excuse.
Full.
We are making minted chopped spinach turkey burgers.
What the hell are you looking for?
Snacks. I'm hungry.
Ask Jason where they are. Jason, where do you stash all the snacks around? Look, he knows exactly where they are, too.
Let's have some popcorn for an appetizer. Let's pop it up.
And then let me
You can't
finish.
fuck up popcorn. Just throw it in
We
the
are
microwave.
we are having sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries, right? You can call me on my cell phone when you need my one. Call me on the cell phone when you need my wall. I'm going to tell you now, this is going to cost a bit. I'm going to tell you now, you can call me on my cell phone. Call me on my cell phone.
What are you barking at, man?
Don't dogs usually attack mailmen?
No, not yet there, Chad.
That's why I took the other shirt off.
No. Call me
So
on
how do
your
you
jackass. No, it's just.
What, Jason?
Call me on your jackass. Call me on your jackass.
Oh, he's got such a mouth.
That makes no sense. It's not even...
Jason, would you care to explain that remark? I'm having trouble comprehending that.
Me on your jackass.
How do you call someone on a jackass?
You remember? They just call you a jackass on the phone. Call me on your jackass.
Thank you.
Don't you remember when you had your first beer?
How much have you had to drink?
You had like 1.5
Ouch.
beers.
I don't
He's
know.
eating my food again, Andrew.
Oh, gee, yeah, there's a surprise of the century, Jane.
Shoot.
Call me on your
Who
jackass.
wants a kind bar? I'm being nice.
Me!
Who wants a kind bar?
I'll take a kind bar, please.
Popcorn's ready.
It's crack. It's delicious. It's cracklicious.
Jason will eat the ass out of a 10-pound skunk if you fucking gave it to him.
Excuse me. You need a
I'm
rat.
tired, man.
Oh, now you're tired because you had fucking 1.5 beers. Unbelievable.
You look high.
Unbelievable. Of course he's high.
Like, you look like Snoop Dogg right now with those. Harvey, what have you been smoking with him?
The blunt. The blunt. We were going in the back and doing some weed.
Dude, I can't. Let's go. Let's just go drink someplace.
He's having a ball.
I want some turkey burger and sweet potato fries.
I'm gonna drink this whole bottle, man.
Oh, you'll be wasted after that.
Oh, that's the idea, Jason.
Who's this at?
Jason, you
It's
got
mine,
a
I brought it.
please. You
Let's
got
go prepared.
No, you have to.
I'm not drinking
Do one
fucking
or
peanut grease.
two buttons.
But
Eat this and then we're gonna start. Come on, let's go. Eat that.
I don't want it.
You told me you wanted.
I did, I want it.
Bought those with a hurricane. You never touched them. One hurricane.
One hurricane.
All right,
Gone. Matthew's gone.
Even with them drinking alcohol, KCB, I mean, she's still cooking better. I mean, they're chopping up actual ingredients, so it's still going to be light years ahead.
Matthew's not here anymore. He's gone forever.
Matthew's the taxpayer.
And Jason
in the New
survived it,
Testament.
right?
I survived it.
He survived the hurricane. I survived it. Matthew didn't hurt me. I survived it. No damage. No damage. Damage. To nothing. No damage in here. Forget it. It's gone.
Pour me a drink, dude. Okay, here we go. I think.
This is a woman's.
Good evening. Really nice to be back again. A little break here and there for a couple of days. Over tour from our disastrous Category 4 storm.
That did not fucking hit us.
That did not screw us.
Just heard it rip.
Did not screw us. Called Matthew. So Jane is here.
And Jason survived Matthew, by the way.
Yeah, and
Chef Jane is here, and my assistant Jason.
The
as you
sous
know
chef.
Jason. And then I have.
The shoe chef or the sous chef?
The sous chef.
Sous. That's right. not
And
the
what,
shoe.
Jason, are you going to do
We're not
tonight?
cooking shoes tonight.
What are you going to do tonight?
Help you cook this wonderful food.
Thank you.
You're
And
going to
then
help
we have-
eat it. You're not going to help cook it.
It's going in my stomach. That's where it's going.
Then we have.
You're not cooking anything. You're just eating it. Let's be honest.
Gotta eat it.
And you're
It'd
drinking
be
it.
delicious
That's right.
today.
I'm drinking
Delicious.
and eating. And he's eating.
And we have wonderful, down the line, cook 1, cook 2. We have wonderful assistants here, which is all of our family and friends. So, we're going to first start off with a little prepping, chopping, because I want to show you the technique of chopping the items that I'm going to incorporate with turkey burgers. Tonight is a very simple, good old-fashioned, healthy American meal. Turkey burgers and sweet potato fries.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Do you see that? That's a mixing bowl. That's a knife. That is a cutting board. Things that you should use whenever you're cooking.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. La la.
Ooh.
So right off from the start, before she has thrown one ingredient in a pan, her cooking is light years ahead from Janoy.
Ooh, can't wait. I can't wait for those fries.
Take your mint leaves. These are fresh mint leaves that I cut off. This is fresh baby spinach.
It's like one flew over the cuckoo's nest in here.
And we're gonna chop these.
Like Brad's McMurphy.
Don't cut yourself now, Mom. Please.
Oh, she needs you to tell her that.
So chop it fine as you can.
Throw yourself off
On a chopping board, of course.
Don't put a bullet in your head, Mom. Don't cut yourself. Like she doesn't know not to cut herself. She's a professional, Jason. Pay attention.
But once in a while, you do get, a little boo-boo here and there. That's kind of normal, guys.
And you just gotta throw everything away and bleed everything. And then we won't be eating.
I bleed in your food like a vampirus, right?
I'll eat it.
Ooh. What are you, a kosher chicken or something?
Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck.
So we go fetch the roosters that are in my backyard every morning going, "Arr, arr."
And eat them. And eat them for lunch. We'll eat their thighs first. And then we'll eat their ass. And then we'll eat their
Thank you, Jason. That'll be fine. All right, Jason. Let's keep the homoerotic fantasies to yourself tonight, Chief.
We'll eat their head
Let's
after.
go. Okay.
Well, KCB, you have to remember, if you're making turkey burgers, you want things chopped up even though it collapses under the heat because it's just a lot easier to eat, much easier to eat. Plus, like I said, well, you'll see the rest of the video.
Hey, eat their head.
What's up, Jason?
That's
Sous chef,
great.
cool it now.
That's right.
And we are now dealing with our turkey meat. Fresh ground turkey meat, folks. And I'm going to be adding, this is my special Jane recipe for turkey burgers. This
Which
is Lee and Perrins. You can use this for any kind of poultry. Marinade.
I used to use that marinade, Lee and Perrins. That's actually a really good marinade.
Which is Lee and Perrins Worcestershire sauce, but made with white wine. It's not a dark sauce, it's a light sauce.
Jason, say Worcestershire.
So we add
Worcestershire sauce.
We add about Worcestershire.
Close.
Worcestershire.
I can't even pronounce that goddamn word.
Most people can't. Don't worry.
So we add 4
We'll give you a
drops.
pass on that one anyway.
Andrew,
Yes, Jane.
cameraman, we add 4 drops to give moistness And you stir it around.
Moist. We like it moist.
Then we put a nice egg in there, fresh cracked egg.
That's the binder in order to hold the turkey burger together, by the way, folks. Although usually I stir up my egg before putting it in, but it's still fine to do it that way because I'm sure she's going to stir it up. I just like stirring up my eggs in advance.
Look at the technique. She's a pro, man. Watch. You gotta.
And fresh cracked pepper. And you can use, folks, any herb you would like. This evening,
marijuana?
any herb optional. Any
Legal,
herb optional.
legal herb.
Any herb
Pretty soon,
optional.
Pretty soon. Hey, make sure you get out and vote so we.
Yes,
can
it's on the ballot in November.
Good herb in there.
Correct.
All right, so
You too,
I
Harvey.
choose.
You're gonna vote?
Oh, absolutely.
Legalize medicinal marijuana in the state
if
of
you don't
Florida?
vote for a president, at least vote for that.
That's right.
That's right.
I choose to use you all tonight garlic powder. You can put fresh ground garlic in there. You can also use finely diced onions. But this evening is going to be a little bit more simpler because it accents the flavor of fresh chopped spinach and fresh chopped mint. So you don't want to add too many fresh herbs to overbear. So I put the garlic powder in there, a nice good shake. And with the pepper, those are your dry seasonings. After the egg, fresh chopped mint and fresh chopped spinach in there.
And this is why all that stuff was chopped up to put into the turkey burgers.
Along with panko, which is like breadcrumbs, but this is a little healthier. It's the Japanese style, freshly crunched.
Harvey's lurking behind you like Donald Trump was to Hillary Clinton at the debate.
Freshly crunched breadcrumbs, but in full flakes. That's called panko, P-A-N-K-O. Throw that in there to bind the burger, to bind the patties before you make them. So you're gonna put about a half a cup. Half a cup.
She's such a pro. She doesn't have to measure shit. Just throw it in there, right? She knows what
She's got that trained eye.
So you're gonna mix that up.
I'll fold over everything. See, but it doesn't matter. Even if you're sick, what is it like? 400 degrees kills all bacteria anyway. So you can fucking throw up in there and still be good.
Yeah.
Everything can't be thrown up in my food.
Take another shit?
Yeah, double shit.
Oh my god. He's probably bleeding out of your
Wait.
asshole, man.
What exactly is a double shit?
Double. A double shit.
Double scoop pooper.
That's
In
just
fact,
what we want to hear while she's making our food. About your shit.
So we're gonna mix this fully.
You didn't even wash your hands.
We're sickening.
Fully. He swiped his eyes too.
Fully incorporated.
Tomorrow he's gonna have stink eye.
Conjunctivitis.
Yeah.
Bahav.
Saying this one.
Fully incorporated mixture. Fully incorporated.
Not my state, KCB. They don't. There's very little regulations in South Carolina, but you must be thinking something like California. And a place like Florida, there definitely wouldn't be a regulation like that.
And it looks nice.
Heck, I've seen them sell chickens on the street.
Nice and colorful and lovely.
Yeah,
See that?
Nice.
Ooh.
Healthy, vitality green.
Ooh.
Woo!
Isn't that great? I love it. Wait, shh.
Okay, now I've
That's
decided.
fucking perfect.
Timing is great. Fucking kills me.
I've decided to add.
Have you ever heard anything more appropriate in your life? It's great. Right when the dogs are fighting. Go ahead, chef. Go ahead,
I
chef.
decided to add
Jason's just a cleanup.
as another.
You have to wear the apron.
That's the assistant over there.
Yeah.
He's the assistant. He's got to clean up.
I'm a cleanup asshole. Mr. Clean.
Well, I don't want your poop hands in my poop burgers.
Mr. Clean.
No.
Mr. Clean. That's my name.
Clean.
You wish you were
Mr. Stunkman.
You're about the furthest from
Mr. Clean.
Mr. Stunkman. That's my name. Mr. Stunkman.
All right, let's play number 2.
You can call me on the cell phone. Toot toot. When you need my love. Call me on the cell phone. Toot toot. When you need my work. I don't need none of thee. I just need the money. The money. I don't need the other thee. I just need my money to build my. Call me on the cell phone. When you need my wall. And vote for me, Donald Trey Trump.
Good.
You lost Brad at the very end there, I'm afraid. Brad was digging it until you mentioned voting for Donald Trump. That's where you lost him.
That's where the wall cell phone.
He needs you on his campaign trail.
That's where the
That's
wall.
not a bad idea.
That's where the wall stuff comes from, right?
I'm gonna go smoke.
More booze.
Back to the job, guys. All right, let's get serious here. Next thing, after adding all of your ingredients, your chopped up veggies, which is spinach and mint, and the seasonings, I've decided this is my own little special, additive. I'm adding fresh goat's cheese. So you just put it in there. Just gives it a little boost of a consistency to the meat and a flavoring. And you blend it in.
Yummo. Can't wait to lick my chops all over that.
Jason sleepwalked back into the kitchen.
Yes, for food. Magic Cadabra back for food. Only food.
Okay,
Stuff my
so
face
it's
with-
chunked. You can also use feta cheese. So it's chunked and it's blended in. And what we want to do thereafter is, of course, cleanliness.
We want to be dirty
Jason,
free.
no. Follow your mother's lead. Wash your hands.
We want to
where
be
those
dirty.
knuckles have been.
We want to be dirty free.
Actually,
up,
we
wash
do.
up.
Unfortunately.
Exactly.
I'm
Look
sure.
at. Perfect.
We want to.
No, it's good. How do you do what?
No, paper.
We don't want to taste soap in the fucking Jason. In that
Just needs to stay away from that there. So
fudging burgers. I'm sorry, Jason. Wash your hands thoroughly.
Okay, baby.
Okay, so now we're going to take our spatula. And what I have tonight, you could also barbecue these on your grill. But it's a nice grill effect.
I think the video.
yeah, nowadays I cook everything on a Ninja Foodie grill, but this was 7 years ago. I didn't have a Ninja Foodie grill. Usually with turkey burgers, I would just pan fry them and use some cooking spray for it. Either that or I would throw them in the broiler, actually.
Put them in a cast.
But most of the time I would just use pan spray and I would just fry them.
He's going to edit it. To put these in a cast iron grill. So it gives the grill burned effect of a barbecue.
The marks.
Yes, the markings.
There we go.
Thank you, Brad. Out of the refrigerator, Chief.
Water. I need water.
Beer.
Water. No more beer. Water.
And we're going to take them and make patties. So, like so, in a nice ball, and then flatten them
yummy.
to a nice consistency.
Succulent. Cordon bleu style. It's slick chopping good. It's succulent, delicious, unbelievable.
Harvey, would you like to add any adjectives?
Incredible. And
Scrumptious.
It's a scrumptious, incredible burger. That's unbelievable.
It tastes like moist in your mouth liquid. Drooling out of your mouth.
And then we make nice conformed patties, like so, and then put them in whatever pan you're going to grill in. I prefer to use, instead of the barbecue for a grilling effect, a cast iron, because it reflects the heat. It holds the heat nicely like a barbecue flat top grill, and it also makes the nice markings to make it look like a grilled burger. So you conform it so, and you just drop them in, and you also season your pan with
so good.
with a little olive oil or Pam spray. That's what I used, was Pam
It's
spray.
sexy food at its best.
You are a disaster.
So she basically cooks her food the same as mine. I use a restaurant pan. It doesn't have any grill marks in it, but the cast iron is going to be a lot better because she is correct. It's going to leave some nice grill marks in it. Nice good char.
It's so sexy, man. Oh, I love.
Oh, here we go.
Impeccable burgers. I'm gonna put it right in my mouth.
Moist.
Eat it moist, and I'll eat it one go. That's it. One go. Impeccable burger. Okay. Yeah.
2 pounds of turkey, ground turkey, makes a nice conformed patty for at least 6 to 8 servings. It all depends on how much content and meat you're going to use for each individual patty.
How long do you cook it on each side?
You cook it 2 to 3 minutes on one side. Please take caution, folks. Don't keep flipping the burger over, because it has a tendency to dry out the seasoning and meat. So you're going to cook it 2 to 3 minutes on one side, flip it over, and cook it another.
I mean, it's okay to use a grill pan. For me, it's a little bit extra. But I mean, it is cast iron, so I would just use it. Honestly, in her case, I would just use a regular cast iron pan without the grill marks, but that does make it look good.
2 to 3 minutes on the other side, so it cooks all the way through.
You are a gavon. Do you ever stop?
No. I'm like a hyena.
Oh boy. Nah, why, we should have left him in the room sleeping.
Hey, left him sleeping with the bear. With the bear.
Sleepwalking for some food. Oh my God, it's sexy food. Oh, I'm dying. I just want to hover over the food, man.
No, do not. No, yeah.
Let her do her thing, Jason.
Buffer zone, Jason. Buffer zone.
Stand over there. You got your dunce hat on. Put in your timeout spot. You're good. Stay over there.
All right.
Let your mother do her thing. We
we
want
have
to eat real
made-
fucking food tonight. We don't want to
Eat slop.
Yes. Don't distract her.
We have made, thank you, Mr. Brad.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Chad, I sold that website last year. It does have you can go ask him on Instagram because he actually set up an Instagram account for that website now. So I've not really checked on it or anything, but I've not owned it in like 8 months.
You're going to be my next assistant.
Okay.
You're
I
going,
got you.
I'm going to consummate you and hire you.
Consummate me?
I'm going to hire you. I'm going to concierge you, urge you to be my
It's 20 minutes long.
sous chef. And I will make you your own specialty hat, if preferred.
Thank you. Ooh. I'll do it. I'm down.
No problem.
She's going to play a game of hide the spatula with you.
But don't forget, this is the midnight run, so there's 4 hours of. It's not short. It's not a short one like our 1 hour videos. The midnight run's always going to be 4 hours no matter what.
Because you are very motivated. That's a good thing.
That is a good thing.
He's motivated to drink. That's what he's motivated to do.
Now we're going to get to our second ingredient, and these go hand in hand along as an accompaniment, a side dish with the burgers, the turkey burgers. So I have here 2 very lovely, nice baked sweet potatoes. You're going to bake them in your oven between 8 to 12 minutes. You bake them on temperature of 400 to 425. And you want the skin to be nice, stay nice and moist. Okay? And you half cook them so that they are of consistency to be entered into our mixture of canola oil. I don't have a deep fryer, but it's deep enough for a half of a bottle of canola oil. So this evening, since we're serving man fries, we're going to cut them hearty. So I am cutting them with a serrated knife. You must do that so the vegetable doesn't...
No, we're going down the line of videos that were submitted.
And tear apart.
Put your fucking hand on that, or your...
That's a burn.
Burn?
That's a burn. And you cut them with a serrated knife or a very, very sharpened steak knife. Ooh. And you just go down. This is the perfect size. Perfect.
Yeah, nice.
And
folks, remember, as far as content is concerned, this is the only live stream channel out there on YouTube. Not my cousins or anything. To where you guys, the people that go and type in chat, control what videos are actually played. You guys control the videos. These are not videos that I pick. So just remember that.
I leave skin on.
Ooh.
Healthier, the better. Because that's where your nutrition is, in your skin.
Gotta eat the skin. Nothing like skin.
Thank you, Harvey.
I love skin.
So really,
Skin folds
realistically,
like licking a steak.
Realistically speaking, your half of a sweet potato is going to consist of 3 nice steak fries. So we cut the rest.
So 3 is a serving or 2 is a serving?
Well, it all depends on what you want to grab. But I'm making 3 per half. So this is about the size. See here?
And you got Harvey barking like a dog for your sweet potatoes.
And then we're going to immerse them.
Yeah, this is a good video because lately we've been watching videos of Janoy's bad cooking, and this here is actually proper cooking. You know.
Hey, Harvey.
He's hungry. He can smell.
Going to immerse them.
Got to have some leftover food in that mustache someplace.
Going to immerse them in warmed to the hot temperature oil to quickly fry them, because regular white potatoes.
I actually purchased sweet potato fries from Sam's Club. But sweet potato fries are really good for your blood sugar levels and stuff.
You make fries out of, even thickened as steak fries, take a little more moments to cook than sweet potato, because sweet potato has a content more of sugar content, and it's a little more tenderized. So we're going to immerse them in the oil, like so. Just to lightly brown them, because they do cook quite quickly. And put a little top on there so they don't splat all over. Now, I'm ready to turn these burgers. So, just flip them over. You see the grill grid in them? That's considered like the same as...
That looks pretty good, actually. They're a lot wider than the burgers I would have, but these are turkey burgers, so usually my turkey burgers come out a little bit darker, you know. But nothing like a little white meat sometimes, if you know what I mean. A little white meat.
The barbecue effect of a hamburger.
So how much longer do we have, Jane? The crew's getting hungry over here.
We're starving. Like cattle. Like cattle, man. Like cattle on a farm.
Okay, so now...
No, don't rush it. If it's not done...
Can you do it again, Andrew?
Go ahead, Jane.
Now,
we're rolling.
They're nicely... I at least cooked them in this hot canola oil for 10 to 12
There
minutes.
he goes, the Raider.
I'll take something else from the other.
10 to 12 minutes. And this is cooked in canola oil. So we need to reach in and individually drain them. We need to drain these because they were in the oil.
Why just raided her fridge? It's past 6 seconds revolting. And she doesn't even know. She knows.
No, she has no idea. What the hell are you doing? Jason.
Good Lord.
Other people might want to drink that.
It's sick, it's pissed, it's revolting, it's insulting.
And you're going to put that back in the refrigerator?
Yes.
Oh my God. I'm calling the health department on this kitchen. We're getting this kitchen. You ever watch it? You ever watch that TV show Bar Rescue? Shut it down!
I'm very clean.
Shut it down! Calling the health department on you, Jason.
Yes. Now, after you drain the sweet potato fries, you must...
What the hell are you doing in the fridge now?
He's hungry. You must degrease them because they become very saturated with the exposure of deep fry. So you degrease them slightly, and then of course if you want them extra crispy as fries, but these are steak fries, so they're large cut, and you just want them nice and mellowed out. But you cut off the grease by paper toweling them. Okay, guys? Now we have our end product here of our turkey burgers that are all nicely seared with the grill effect.
Smells good too. Yeah.
And
smells great.
Then they're ready to serve. So you cook them again, as I said, 2 to 3 minutes on one side. You flip it over. You never flip, just like a barbecue. You flip them over after 2 to 3 minutes. Cook the meat all the way through, especially with raw chicken or turkey and pork, if they're pork patties. Then you flip them over, and then you cook the outer ends on the other side 2 to 3 minutes. So there's your end product, and now I will serve them, and my crew will go, hopefully, fantastically crazy. Delicioso.
They look good.
Thank you. Thank you for your audience. Thank you for the...
Yeah, those burgers do look pretty good.
Jason!
And the dogs, they know their place. And Jason knows his place too. Out of the fucking kitchen. Out of the effing kitchen. Yes.
Food's ready, Chief.
Yes. It's about time. No. You wait till she serves you.
No, everyone's gonna help themselves.
Oh, great. I'm gonna get my sandwich ready. The party starts. It's Stewie Little. The baby.
Jane, you should booby trap the refrigerator, like they used to do in Vietnam.
Yes, understand.
Like a tripwire.
Like a.
This is
like
Stewie.
a master lock.
This is Stewie.
No, a booby trap.
This is Stewie, and I'm the baby. After the food.
Like he tries to open the refrigerator and it blows his hand off.
Listen, I'm Stewie the baby. The most annoying baby of them all. The most annoying baby. Stewie Little. The baby. The baby who eats all the food.
Taser. 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 Taser style with the food with Jason.
No!
She has a Confederate flag flashlight.
No, don't taser me. No, the baby must not die.
Hey, KCB, there's your lightsaber right there, so.
Aren't you glad you came, Brad?
Oh man, I'm ready to eat.
Did you wash your hands? Yes.
Wash your hands. Yeah, wash your hands. Make sure your hands are washed. You gotta wash them good. If you don't wash them good, you get germs. Germs are no good. They make you sick. I'm sick. You get sick, it's no good. So if you get sick, you gotta move the ass. You gotta wiggle the ass. So you don't want to get sick because you have to wiggle this all day long. If you get sick, you get diarrhea in the ass. So make sure you clean hands. No bugs.
You better be careful. You're gonna get a lot of infections.
Very nice, Jane.
We're doing casual.
Casual.
Can I serve you one?
No, I ate already.
You ate already?
Yeah, I ate
Oh.
already.
No?
No, honey, I ate
Fucking he ate already before you got here.
That's a shame on you. You knew you were coming.
I didn't know I was coming.
Oh, you ate before?
Yeah, I ate before. I had chicken wing in my mouth. Oh, what a wing. It was fantastic. In Baltimore, I had teriyaki. I had buffalo.
I can't look at that mustache without laughing. I'm sorry.
Buffalo. And half of it got on my mustache. So I got it for 5 days. I got a buffalo mustache. Yeah, over it up.
Glad you like it.
How is it, Brad?
It's very good, actually.
You want, Andrew, you gonna have?
Yes, ma'am. Please plate me up.
Do you want
Please.
muffin?
No, just a patty. Okay. The unanimous verdict is that these turkey burgers are absolutely delicious.
Yes.
Jason?
Delicious.
Brad?
Stuff all over.
Delicious.
Me, I can eat 5 of these things. They're amazing. Jane, bravo. It is absolutely delicious.
Thank you. Little lemon juice on there.
Harvey, do you care to try? No? You already ate?
I already ate. I'll say.
No, you gotta try it, man.
Come on, man. Take a bite. Nothing
No,
for
we wanna
you?
see you have your food orgasm on the turkey burger. Come on.
That's right.
Not my cup of tea.
Turkey burger's not your cup of tea. What's your cup of tea?
Burgers, baby back ribs, sirloin steak, macaroons. Nothing like a macaroon. A macaroon is unbelievable. A nice
So are these
macaroon.
turkey burgers, Harvey?
Yeah.
Don't knock until you try it.
A regular hamburger that's with barbecue sauce.
Oh,
Barbecue.
regular, he says regular.
Regular with barbecue.
He's not used to the turkey burger. I think she's got dogs.
Tell her what we were saying.
Huh?
So we are going to wrap this video up now. Jane, thank you so much. These are absolutely delicious. And we will see everybody in Jane's kitchen next time. Don't leave them hanging.
Thank you. Champ. Thank you, Champ.
Excellent.
I'm seriously considering shifting this organization around, and we'll have a nice surprise maybe the next time or the time after. And thanks for joining us, Jason. Thank you, Brad. It was an honor.
Very good.
And thank you for my family and friends. Really appreciate it.
We'll see everybody in Jane's kitchen as always.
Say la vie.
Next
Bye-bye,
time.
Chef Jane.
That was a pretty good video, folks. It's a good change from watching all those bad cooking videos here, so that's your one for today, Frank. I'm just messing. Let's see here.
pizza balls.
20 pizza balls with cheese in them, and I'm gonna eat it in less than 20 minutes. I want a shirt and my face on the wall, and I'll be the second person to do it except for Nate.
Except for me. So how are you feeling right now?
Confident.
Confident?
Very confident.
Even though that pizza that you ate at the warehouse at Blackstone Labs?
Yeah. It's pissed. It's sick. With my Blackstone Labs strap on representing them. Go to my Facebook.com, the Jason Genova, and my...
He really did remaster these videos. They look a lot clearer than whenever I originally watched them.
New other one, the Lord Vader fan page.
So since the pizza balls are out, what are your thoughts?
I think I can finish.
Those are some big I remember watching this video, but this actually looks a lot clearer, folks, than whenever I watched it. I didn't know it was remastered.
And I really think I can demolish it. I got great technique. I think I can get these big bad boys down, these 20 meatballs. They got a lot bigger, but I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna devour. I'm gonna crush the competition, bro. Crush the competition.
I have faith in you, brother.
Yeah. It's revoltingly.
Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Okay, so 20 pizza balls, 20 minutes. We're gonna start the timer. I'm gonna start the timer as soon as he starts his first bite. Okay? I know you guys are gonna start. Okay? So, tell me when you're ready.
Ready now.
All right, boom. Timer has started. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna say use your liquids. You should be good. Okay? Get it? You just made the pizza ball fart.
What a pig.
Yeah, use the marinara sauce. Hey, if you need anything, just holler at me if you like you need refills or anything, okay? He's actually doing pretty good. What are you at? He's at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You might beat my time. It is. But they're good, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't want to talk to you and distract you, so I'm just going to be filming. What's the time? Time is 5 minutes and 25 seconds.
At one point he was
Was it?
No.
You know, folks, you guys know that this really isn't an eating contest. This is just Janoy just finding an excuse to huff down some food. So, well, back to the video.
Pie do pie? Now it's pie do pie?
Man, I'm devouring this shit.
5 minutes in, he's doing pretty good.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.5. 8.5, and he's still at 5 minutes and 47 seconds.
More.
More? I got you. What are you drinking?
Diet?
Red guy. I got it for him. No worries. You said diet?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How you feeling?
Told you.
Good. Keep pushing. You train for this?
Yeah.
You train for this?
Yeah.
Well, I train these balls, man. I've trained these balls, got them ready for this. So far, he's defeating my balls, man.
I had a much larger appetite in my 20s, but no, I couldn't eat that many. Maybe 5 or 6 at most.
Seven minutes in, man.
How long?
7 minutes. You got plenty of time.
8 minutes and 7 seconds in. You got plenty of time, Jason.
Oh, dude, it's going on right now. I'm down to watch.
Man, versus food, you got this, bro.
How are you feeling?
That's awesome.
He's like in the zone.
He's in the zone.
Come on.
917. Look at Mark and then.
Right now he's at 10 minutes, so he still has plenty of time to eat. About 4.5. Don't kill yourself, Jason. You still have plenty of time, alright?
He's going hard. He made a big dent. Maybe I need to do some more training on my balls.
How many minutes am I have?
You are at 13 minutes and 17 seconds. You have 2 balls left, and the one sticking in your mouth right now.
Just disgusting.
One more ball to go. You have plenty of time on the clock. Can you do it?
One more. One more.
One more. One more.
I got legal shield and I got plenty of bail money there, Walter. I'm fine.
One more.
He's got one left. Good, dude.
Come on.
Dude, 20.
You got one more, Dad?
He's got one left, dude. How much time does he have?
He has 6 minutes.
Oh, you can do it. Bro, unless he passes out, dude. Yeah.
Let's go.
Dude.
We're rooting you on, Jason.
Let's go.
Yes!
I believe in you, man. Eat
It just
my
hurts
ball.
me.
Eat my ball. 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 Come on. One last bite. Can you do it? Can you do it? Woo! He has to eat the last one. Only at mine just feeds the real people.
So much. Failed.
Wait. Come on, you gotta swallow it. You gotta swallow it. 4 minutes left.
He's even cleaning up the mess.
Oh, he's cleaning up the mess. Oh
shit.
I'm not 300 pounds. I mean, I'm 230. And the one thing about me there, Quick Pump, I move very fast. Very fast. I'm a lot more mobile than J Masters. I'm probably more mobile than someone that weighs 180 pounds, you know. I'm fast. I mean, that's one thing me and Fat Albert have in common. If you ever seen Fat Albert and he runs fast, guess what? I run just as fast. So, hey!
Second person to win. Second person to win.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. 16 minutes and 55 seconds.
16 minutes, dude.
Good job, Jason. I don't know if I wanted to do that. You. All right. Awesome, dude. How do you feel?
Oh, love it. How do you feel? Fuck that. You need some idol. Dude, that's awesome.
Good job, Jason.
Yep. This is a game. Yep. But I just want some. Slow down, let it go down the belly. Oh.
I ordered 4.
Let the hiccups go down?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Ew.
Nice. That's not a fight. It's like usually like I go.
How do you feel?
There's this little
Loaded.
Look at that.
But I did it.
Extra cheese. Second person to win. I'm proud of you.
Yep. Thank you very much. I'm on the Wall of Fame, bitch!
Wall of Fame. You did. We talked for like an hour. You and your dad? Yeah.
Man versus food! Man versus food!
He got promoted.
Good job, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, so cool.
Now, what do you say to the camera?
Yeah, I know.
Don't get pissed. Jason Jones with the Lord Vader. Listen to the
Oh, wait. What's your Facebook and Snapchat?
Kingdom Sith and
Wait, what is Kingdom Smith for?
Kingdom Sith and Snapchat.
Okay, and your new Facebook page.
The Jason Genova.
Okay, there you go.
The Lord Vader fan page.
No, I needed some filler for my TV.
Well, not using your IQ, Walter, is going on the internet and talking shit about people thinking that they're far away, without any notice. You see, eventually, McLeod and people like McLeod and Cuban, they're going to say the wrong thing to the wrong person. The only reason why they talk like that is they only talk about people, again, that are hundreds and thousands of miles away from them. That's it. That's going to catch up with them pretty soon there, Walter. That's when it comes to me, if I'm going to talk something about somebody, then I'm going to be able to back it up. But the truth of the matter is you should never talk about someone just out of the blue just for mints. It makes no difference, As far as things are concerned, think about Derek Anthony. Derek Anthony challenged anyone from to come challenge him. I went and flew all the way over to Las Vegas to challenge both Billy Guns and Derek Anthony. That's why McCluck is a little bit afraid, because now that he knows that I have flown across, literally the United States just to run up on somebody, he may think better. That's not a threat, that's a promise there, Walter. Now shut up. We're up there playing videos right now. You can go and defend them all they want there, but they've already made their grave. They've already dug their own grave. All right, let's check this one out.
I'm cooking this morning. I'm doing a cooking video. I'm getting ready for that. I'm cooking eggs and eggs this morning for breakfast.
Why is this video so fuzzy? Oh, I guess the best quality is 240, so that's why.
Breakfast, with a little bit of seasoning. It's going to be very, very good, with some cheese in it. It's going to taste delicious. So we're going to do that right now. All right, peace out. 3 eggs, cage-free eggs. And we are about to put some cooking spray on there. Let's get that cooking spray.
Well, now that we've gotten rid of the disruptions, that's probably either McCluckle McLeod's boys or something. I ain't got time for that tonight.
Got to get the
Dude sprayed his oil in the middle of the freaking plan. It's like someone shot their nut in there. Yeah, KCB hardcomer.
Spatula. Once you get the spatula, got to we'll be back. Pan. We're gonna be cooking this. We're gonna be putting it at about 350 degrees. gonna put it on bake, medium high. So this is gonna thaw out for a couple minutes.
How is it possible to screw up eggs like this?
We're gonna put some seasoning on it. A little curry.
So he has 2 boiled eggs and 2...
A little curry. A little chili powder.
I know.
That tastes really good. Avocado oil. We're putting avocado oil on it. So this is to really give it a couple minutes to thaw out. So I'm going to talk about the bodybuilders. You know, I like watching Craig Titus on YouTube, watching his cooking videos, learning from him. A lot of the greats like Phil Heath and Branch Warren, learning how to cook. It's just learning how to cook is the key. This is thawing. Put it at 400. High. This is going to be a good breakfast this morning. It's really thawing into a good meal. Get the cheese, get everything incorporated. Give it a couple more minutes. It's thawing. It's a good breakfast. It's gonna be a yummy, yummy, yummy breakfast. Yummy, yummy, yummy breakfast.
Yeah, he does.
The eggs are coming out good.
I mean, he has a boiled egg in there.
Looking good. Now I know how to cook food. It's gonna be scrambled eggs for breakfast.
You know, I'm glad he's got that camera angled away from that mess. You know, that way we disgusting. It's got like all the look at all the oily.
Looks good. Looks really good. Yummy, yummy, yummy breakfast. Well, that's done. So, it's like a good omelet. My breakfast of champions. Breakfast of champions. Get a plate. Get a plate. Breakfast is served. Breakfast is served. It's slop. It's sick. It's piss. Breakfast is served. Now I'm going to show you things that how to make a protein shake. We'll be back, folks. Make a protein shake. Powder, strawberries, everything in there. Blueberries. Breakfast of Champions. There's my breakfast. So my breakfast is done. Having my eggs. Gonna take my supplements. Alright, my breakfast is done. I just made my breakfast this morning. Had my protein shake and eggs for breakfast with cheese. It's very good. With some seasoning. Alright, peace out, bye.
Just horrible. Oh boy. It's a good thing we watched Jane's video first before we saw that mess. You know, it really is. Where are we at? I think we're on Maroon's video.
You can watch people.
Let's see here.
Pete, you're gonna be shocked by this. President Obama is on the phone and he wants to say something to you.
Okay, let him say.
Let's let him say.
You know, it would help if this person actually understands how to spell shit.
Hello, Mr. President. An honor for you to call.
How are you doing, Mr. Stern?
Very good.
How you doing, Beetlejuice?
How you doing, sir?
I heard you don't like me.
No, I like you, but I'm just saying.
You little black bitch.
I'm not being a black bitch, and you're a white motherfucking cocksucker.
You said you don't like me.
How come I like you? Because you're a number but a piece of shit.
But please call him Mr. President. He's the president.
This is President Obama. If he was the president, look at him. He's a piece of shit.
The next time I see your mom.
Yeah, you want to see me? Come down and see me, you piece of shit. I'm knocking you the fuck out, you little piece of cob.
Oh boy, shorty but a good one here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And then if you're going to come over here and try to talk to me on my channel, you're in my house. I'm a 44-year-old grown man. Greg, do you understand that?
Well, he is younger than I am, but not by much. I thought he was always the same. I thought he was the same age as I am. I mean, I turned 47 in April, actually, in just a couple of months, so I'm kind of surprised.
That if you pop off to me man to man the way that you did and dodge the question in my own house, I would have probably slapped you in the mouth.
Eric, you know, you really should be talking to McCuck and Cuban, you know, because they're the ones that's running their mouths, you know. You see, the thing about it is they keep running their mouths to the wrong people. You know, they are going to get beat, whether it's by me or by somebody else here, you know.
Mouth?
Remember, folks, instead of actually talking to someone like myself, you should talk to the people that actually instigate the shit. You know what I mean? It's like... what's the best way to describe it? It's like liberals, you know. Liberals will go and run their mouths at people and talk all this shit, and then finally when someone slaps them in the face, next thing you know, you see them on TV, they're crying and stuff. Sort of like a Karen, you know. A Karen will go and slap someone, but then they will go and call the police whenever they get slapped back, you know. I'm trying to watch videos, so shut the hell up.
Yeah, you want to sit down over there or what? All right.
In fact, let's
okay,
rewind it since I was
And
distracted.
then if you're going to come over here and try to talk to me on my channel, you're in my house. I'm a 44-year-old grown man. Greg, do you understand that if you pop off to me man to man the way that you did and dodge the question in my own house, I would have probably slapped you in the mouth?
Yeah, you want to sit down over there or what? All right. Is it okay if I...
He goes high strung out here.
I feel you. Is it okay if I know is like do you have two teeth? Let's see it.
My teeth are really fucked up after living in the UK. They're dental there.
Let's see a smile one more time.
Yeah. So I'm probably eventually going to get the rest of them just pulled.
Yeah.
So, the world would be a better place.
All right. Well, we're gonna do our little halftime show. I want you to measure your arms on camera. I have a tape measure.
I don't even got a.
I can
Here,
hold.
you hold Nova. You got the. Actually, I have no clue where.
All right. Well, shit.
You have a proper interview. See if this bicep works with the
Rows or curls.
Oh man, we're coming up real fucking short. Damn, I thought they'd be bigger than that. I'm only 16 inches.
Pull that shit tighter.
It is tight. There you go. Are we all the way around?
I'm gonna try to hold it.
Here, you get it all the way. And get it at the best point, because I can't see if I got the angle right.
Yeah, 16 inches.
16 inches. Yeah. Oh well. You know what? I guess I'm not going to make it as a pro bodybuilder.
Huh.
I better stick to power. And then
That guy, the way I go about things, he wouldn't even have time to pull anything. Believe me, I usually see people before they see me. And I don't care how many clips, I don't care who sends him clips here. I'm going to be honest with you. McCuck and Cuban are probably going to get their asses beat by somebody else that's going to be close by a lot sooner than by the time I get down to Delray Beach. I'm going to be honest with you with that. You know, by the time I actually go and visit Delray Beach in a couple months, they probably already going to have their asses whooped anyway, you know. Folks, don't go and just randomly talk shit about people on the internet and think you're safe because you're far away. I mean, it's stupid, folks. It's really stupid, you know. You guys already saw that video with Cuban talking against that the guy with the bad English here, just talking shit, and he's up in another country. Even though he's in another country, he could simply fly over there, you know. Much like I flew over from Silva, North Carolina, all the way over to Las Vegas, Nevada, you know. It's a plane trip, you know. Quite simple, you know. It's a 12-hour drive for me to go down to Delray Beach, but guess what? I have two cars, and I can just get in, and 12 hours later, I'd be in Delray Beach. Long trip, but doable, you know. And that's the one thing, folks, you know, when you go and start things with people on the internet, you know, if someone is pissed off enough, distance ain't going to make no bit of a difference here. Let me show you guys something. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me show y'all guys something here. Just to drive home the point before we start back the show. You guys remember Lisa Novak, don't you? Y'all remember her, don't you? That's Lisa Novak. You remember what she did? She drove 12 miles just to go and kill a bitch, literally. She drove 900 miles from Houston, Ohio, to confront this one person. This is what I mean, folks. And that's the danger that both Cuban and McLeod are doing, or McCluck. They're screwing with people, and they think they're safe simply because they're a distance away. But like I said, if someone is pissed off enough, distance doesn't make a difference, you know? McCluck and Cuban need to stop talking shit about random people on the internet. Because eventually that distance is going to be a thing of the past, you know? They're gonna get caught slipping, you know? Now let's get back to the show. Cuban doesn't have the cojones to pull out a pistol. And you know what? If he didn't talk too much shit, he wouldn't have to worry about pulling out a pistol to begin with. That's another thing, folks. Even if you go and manage to shoot and kill someone, you know, you're still going to get charged with a crime, especially since you agitated the situation. You get what I mean? Stand your ground doesn't apply, you know. You can't just antagonize and talk crap about people. You're still going to get charged, maybe not with murder, but, you know, you're still going to catch a charge. Cuban wouldn't have to carry around a pistol if he wasn't running that mouth or so much. But let's see what we got here. Why go and put yourself in the situation, Maroon and folks? Why in the world would you go and put yourself in this situation by just randomly shitting on people on the internet? It's really a dumb idea.
Okay, now I'm stuck. Ow! His face is just getting redder and redder. I can't get out of here. Jay, when you come to the gym, you should wear light.
This isn't funny.
Hold on. Give him a hand.
Ready?
Jay, let go of the bar. You got to give us your hand.
What are you doing, man?
You okay? Jay, give me your hand and I'll pull you up. Give me your hand. Hand. Come on.
Jesus Christ, I'm falling.
Jesus, you have to wear a life call around your neck like the old ladies do. I've fallen and I can't get up.
I think you broke some blood vessels in your fucking disgusting
Holy
nose.
shit.
That was 13 with 405.
Surprised you can count that high.
Bucket's over there, Jay.
Oh boy. Now if the one to where if the one to where he breaks his leg shows up, I'm not gonna play that video out of respect for him. I don't like playing stuff like that, you know.
So how do you...
Maroon, here's my thing about stand your ground, you know. The stand your ground is defend yourself in case of a burglary or so forth, or if someone's attacking you. That's one thing. But stand your ground doesn't apply if you are the general cause of that person attacking you. Now, if someone's trying to rob you, stand your ground applies. But if you go and start hollering and hooting and cursing at someone, and then you go and pull a gun whenever they come at them, you're going to get charged, you know. The stand your ground statute would not apply, you know, if someone has a reason to come up there and beat your ass. But seriously, if you don't run your mouth so much, you won't ever have to worry about pulling out a gun, you know. Going around and randomly talking shit about people on the internet just for shits and giggles, not a smart idea, folks.
So how do you taste blended Scotch whiskey? First of all, you need to use a glass, not just any glass, a Capita nosing glass. You'll see from the shape of this one, it is quite different from this one. Because what you want to do, unlike this shape, you want to get into the whiskey to assess it. So what you must do is take the bottle, Pour it into the glass, swirl it around, as I said to you before, throw it out, because you want to get rid of any odors that are perhaps on the lip of the glass. Swirl it around, bring it up and say, hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then go back to it. Quite well. Thank you very much. Now remember, get into it. Don't go like this. None of this stuff. You want to get right into it to make sure that you're actually examining every part of that whiskey. How do you taste it? Don't knock it back like a cowboy. Take the water. But don't just pick up a jug like this. What you need to do is to pick up a jug with your finger in the water. Why? Because you want to test it. Why do you want to test it? Because many barmen, unfortunately, stick their jug under a hot tap by mistake, and therefore, this is what ruins whiskey. 6 times I've now ruined my whiskey. 6 times. Twice in America, once in France, once in Stockholm, and twice in England. So, you take the still water, you put it into the whiskey, reduce it down to 35% alcohol. 35% alcohol is the ideal strength for really bringing out the whiskey in the palate. Put it in the mouth. And then let it go down. Absolutely fantastic. If in fact I hadn't added sufficient water, what would happen? This is what would happen. Your face would start grimacing. It would start changing because it was affecting the taste buds, anesthetizing them. So all you need is a little water. When I have a presentation, finish at night, want to relax, go into the bar, there's nothing more wonderful than the sound of whiskey being poured by the barman into a glass. And just when I'm about to take the glass from him to enjoy my whiskey, suddenly I hear this other noise. This other noise of not just 1 or 2 bits of ice, but many bits. This is now Scotch on the rocks. This is taking my whiskey, ruining it with all this ice. In the olden days when there was no ice, the Scots had to improvise. So what did they do? They went to the riverbeds. They took the cold rocks that had been chilled by the mountain snows. They put that into the whiskey and that chilled it. And that's why we call it Scotch on the rocks. All I'm saying to you is this. If you're ever in a bar and you want to try and enjoy your whiskey this way, don't take it. Take hold of the barman and show him what it's all about. Yeah, chuck it away. You don't need it.
Is he right about drinking a whiskey? Probably. You know. But here's the thing, folks. Other than the fact that I may let it air out for a bit when I pour out the whiskey, I'm not going through all that trouble. The purpose of drinking is to get, is to have a good time, Who cares? I'm not going to go mix my whiskey with water, it'll come out fine, I don't need to put that much work into, making whiskey, into drinking whiskey. I mean, just because someone's right, I mean, it's going to be inconvenient just to do all those steps in order just to take 1 swig of whiskey. Just take a swig of the whiskey. That's it, You don't need to do anything else, I think he's speaking from the perspective of being a whiskey taster. Now, if I was a taste tester for whiskey, then by all means do that stuff. But, the purpose of alcohol is a drink for the enjoyment of things, You don't need to do all this stuff, Not at all.
What's up, everybody?
Folks, I'm going to tell you this right now. I do not allow any Dookie videos on my channel. No Dookie videos. No Strength Addicts videos will never be played. I know we still get along now, but that's not going to be played on my channel, period. Sorry. Do not submit any Dookie videos. Hamburg, what's up, man? Is that really Hamburg? Hamburg, do you not agree with me as far as if that's the real Hamburg? I'm sure he gets my point as far as the what I'm talking about. You know, folks, just don't go and talk shit about people on the internet, no matter how far away they are, because you never know how close they may end up being. You know. Because remember, everyone can travel. Anyone can get in a car. Anyone can get in a plane. I showed you that Lisa Novak girl. She drove 900 miles to beat a bitch's ass. You know, it's just not smart. If you have an issue with someone, do it in the democratic manner. You know, do it in a very professional manner. Say, hey, I got a disagreement with you. But if you just randomly go talk shit about people, you can get yourself in a lot of trouble. It is the real Hamburg. Hey, welcome to the channel, man.
Грецкие орехи были выбраны с особым цинизмом. Все они небольшого размера.
I mean, I'm a fancy person as far as scotch is concerned, but I'm not gonna go unless I'm actually doing a taste test or so forth, or at a tasting place. I'm not gonna do all that for you. And usually, even at a tasting place, they're going to do all that stuff for you anyway. You know, they're going to mix the water. They're going to swish it around and everything. You ain't got to do all that.
Немного недозрелые, а значит, колоть их можно только молотком. Посмотрим, поддастся ли твердая скорлупа Титану Цыпленкову. Первую партию орехов Денис расколол с такой легкостью.
Well, we're pretty much even Stevens now, but you know, we hated our gut. I hated his guts. We used to be friends, and then we had a falling out, and you know, Joe Pietaro got things squashed between because Joe Pietaro had the same thing, but his videos are horrible, Frank. You know, if I played a Dookie video, everyone would pretty much leave my live stream.
Словно у него в руках были.
Yes, it's premeditated. Now, if I was going to go and beat up McCluck, yeah, I'd probably go to jail, you know. I don't care. It'd be worth it, you know. Best thing for both of those people to do is to quit pestering me. Quit talking shit, you know. Because if they continue to do that, I may be down there sooner than later. Believe me. I mean, you could send them as many clips as they can. They can play it on their channel. And they can just keep hitting that. They can keep hitting that beehive with the stick, you know.
Спелые сливы, но может быть ему просто повезло.
Just go on, poke the bear.
Смотрим дальше.
You know, honestly, I think I can actually do that with my thumb. I think I can crack a walnut with doing that. I'll have to try that sometime.
А может быть, орехи не такие уж и зеленые? Проверить это решили и члены нашей съемочной группы. Первым отважился видеоинженер Василий.
Давай, детка.
Затем оператор Николай. И снова неудача. Но Дениса Цыпленкова остановить уже было трудно. Как оказалось, он обожает грецкие орехи. К тому же надвигалось время обеда. Евгений Лиярник, Николай Орлов, Юрий Дунин и Павел Тренис. Все включено.
You know, one of these days, I'm going to try to crack a walnut with my fingers. I seriously think because, you know, at one time I was able to close a Captains of Crunch #2. I can still close a Captains of Crunch #1. Probably not a #2 at this point. But, you know, I got some pretty good grip strength, you know. What is this?
Hey guys, welcome back. As you all would probably know, Gymshark is having their Black Friday sale on Thursday, the 16th of November. They go through a bunch of them. Okay, so I'm relocating into our spare room because last time the room's to cool down. Okay, so to start off, because I am wearing it, are the essential. I train in these all the time. They're so favorite would be the black, green, and red. I literally wear them really.
What's minty about this
start
wall?
Sounding like this, please ignore. I have been a little bit sick recently. In this bra, in all the colors.
This isn't minty. I'm not playing all of this. She's just changing clothes. All she's doing is changing clothes. I'm running a Mints channel, not a giant infomercial. Does anyone want to buy any bras and panties up here? Let me know in the comments below, you know. But nah, we not doing that. No, that wasn't Wally's video. What was Wally's video? No, that was the one we played previously. Let me see.
What?
All right, now we're at it. But yeah, I'm not going to go and...
Work, champ, work.
Is there a timestamp for this? That guy, unless there's a timestamp from it, I'm not going to spend 16 minutes watching him do pull-ups here. You know, I've watched enough of him do pull-ups and just do the yuck mouth. So unless there's something minty that he does at some point in time, I'm going to have to take a pass on that. Hang tight.
Ride my shotgun in the night. Ride my shotgun and party every day. I like girls, I like.
Can't play this one neither. Gun videos are no longer allowed. If I played that, yeah, that's the reason. One of the reasons why Blaha no longer has those bullet channels and stuff there. You see, the thing about it is, if it's already been posted on YouTube, YouTube's not going to take it down. If I go and try to replay that live stream with something like guns or so forth, yeah, I'd have a couple of issues. So I guess I'm going to have to go pick out some stuff there. So give me just a minute here. Tell you what, let's do the Big Lenny. That's right, I was supposed to do the Big Lenny target thing, so yeah. Let's go do that instead. But no ride my shotgun, sorry.
Oh, Andrew, guess what's still on the ground out there? The under.
Oh, before we start, let me, I'll be right back. Gotta take a piss.
No, bullshit.
Yes, I got it on film. He
It's
showed me
actually
that there
moved
was
further down a little bit.
that there was under his fucking dirty, nasty old underwear in the goddamn street for the last week.
I filmed it at night last time, but it was too dark. It didn't come out, so I didn't put it in the video.
Oh my god.
That's disgusting that no one there even picks those up. Holy shit.
What do you say, lick it up? Or?
Oh, who the fuck would want to touch that? He should pick his own shit up and throw it away. This asshole can't even bend over to tie his fucking shoes.
That's another thing. Bending over is out of the question.
We got to get him one of those grabbers that these people walk around with, you know, with the handle and just pick shit up off the floor. We'll get one of those. No.
That's right.
Yeah, he needs that.
Like when guys are out on parole and have to do community service and they're picking up shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're getting you, Leonard. All right, we'll meet you at your house in like 5 minutes. We're on our way.
All right, yeah, I'll be home in 10 minutes.
All right, cool.
All right, man, later.
Bye. So there you have it.
That's funny.
You gonna take a quick nap? Why the fuck are you falling asleep over there?
Sometimes a Phenibut.
I thought Phenibut
before it kicks in. What it does is they don't sell the powder anymore because people are dying on it.
Dying on it? So you think it's a good idea to fucking take it every day?
Well, I take.
No problem, Maroon. Honestly, I think YouTube's being a big old bitch for doing stuff like that, but, you know. Gotta play by the rules. Like I said, I may end up start posting on Rumble instead where I can loosen up a little bit. Rules are getting to a point to where they're just getting annoying.
Tons. I used to take that.
You're just immune from everything.
I used to take that almost a fucking half a can a day, and he would give it to me free. I mean, I would go through tubs and tubs and tubs of that shit. And the problem is,
what exactly does it do?
It's in your body already. It stimulates same things that cocaine it does, you know, but to a lesser degree and more an even keel.
It doesn't kill your appetite?
No, it increases it.
Okay.
But you can't, it's hard to, almost impossible to ejaculate on it. You can get a hard on, but it's almost impossible to come on it.
Oh, that's great. So
but the withdrawal symptoms, I remember that time I saw you in Publix, say about 7 years ago, I was off it. And I saw you and you said something to me. And I couldn't even hold a conversation. I was like, I don't know if
I remember that. Yeah, you were in there shopping.
In the produce area. Remember that?
Yeah, you were shopping.
So out of it.
Yeah, you were like.
Because I never used to leave the house on Monday and Tuesday. I used to take off from the gym, and I would be on Phenibut Wednesday through Sunday. And what I would do is go to the gym those days. But on Monday and Tuesday, I was off everything. I would sleep all day. I would sleep 12, 14 hours on Monday.
Holy shit.
Get up, eat, go back to sleep. I couldn't even do my laundry.
Oh, you can't even do your fucking laundry now, apparently.
But I mean, it was just the fact that literally sleep all fucking day. And then as it wears off, you can become very, very relaxed and just like, you know, just weird. But
so it's an upper and a downer?
Yeah, it's you take a lot, you're shaking like a crack whore.
How does a crack whore shake?
I see him sitting in my car going like this. Let me suck that dick, bitch. He goes, come on. I can't wait to I can't wait to stick my tongue up that sweaty asshole of yours.
Oh man.
Come on.
You've
come
been
on.
in some fucking dark
Come on,
fucking
I want to lick
places.
your white boy shit.
Oh man. You're fucking you've probably been around
if I get a new one, they'd be like,
planet.
what you got? I said, I got 10. 10? She goes, if you give me 20, I'll lick your balls, suck your dick, and lick your asshole.
Oh my God.
And she goes, I'll swallow your load too, big boy. They go like this. They try to fill you up while you're riding.
Good thing you can't reproduce.
They try to make you get in accidents too, I swear. I had a tranny in Dixie.
Oh, Jesus.
And there's this, she's messing with the Ray, then you hear girls just want to have fun. And I'm riding, she's just like trying to fucking ride me. I couldn't even see the fucking road. She's like dry humping me.
No wonder why you don't have a vehicle. That shit would happen on a daily basis with you if you had a car, right?
No, a weekly basis.
Look at this.
Give him the thumbs up, Brad.
Give him the fucking thumbs up. This asshole with it.
Brad, why don't you pull up next to the truck and try to rip the flag down if you can? I guess, it's driving away. You can't see it. It's a huge Trump flag.
I have a feeling.
Another fucking nose-picking redneck fuck.
Let those Black Lives Matter come at his truck. See what happens. Guarantee you, some lead will fly. Someone comes near his truck.
You think so?
Yes.
Big tough guy with the gun, right?
Brad, stop driving like Jason and catch up to that truck.
Give him the thumbs up, Brad.
Give me thumbs up your ass.
Actually, I got Trump elected wearing this shirt years before anybody did. The election was close.
Yeah.
He needs to have me come to the White House instead of Kanye West and that other fucking cookie cutter jackass jungle bunny Steve Harvey. Call him to the White House for what?
When did he call him to the White House?
See if we need.
You didn't see that?
The only reason I call him to Trump Towers to see if we need a new doorman.
There he goes.
That's all he's good for. Give him the thumbs up. Honk the horn, Brad.
Look at that fucking jerk off.
How dare you talk that way about a patriot? A good patriotic American.
That's
on
all right.
President's Day.
That's right.
He's
On
got-
President's Day,
He's
too.
got the right to fly whatever flag he wants. Who cares? Just shows what an ignoramus he is, like you two bozos.
Come on, Brad. Show him support.
Yeah, support my ass.
My favorite brand cigar is probably an aging room. I love the aging room cigars.
Big lead flying. He's got a gun, huh?
Yeah.
I got one in the humidor right now for the wild card game that I'm gonna have.
Yeah. You try to mess with his car.
Tough guy like Ted Nugent. Let me go shoot things they can't shoot back. Real tough. You know, he's a fucking draft dodger, that piece of shit.
Who?
Ted Nugent.
Draft of what? What war?
Vietnam.
It's not that fucking old.
He fucking shit his pants for 2 weeks.
It's not that old.
He shit his pants for 2 weeks and didn't take a shower so they wouldn't call him up.
Well, which one of your rock and roll heroes was in Vietnam? Jimi Hendrix was. Look how he ended up.
How did he end up?
An overdose of heroin. He was a Vietnam vet. What good did it do it? Choked on
Talking
his,
about these gun enthusiasts.
choked on his own vomit.
NRA. Look at this dummy. You got a nice ass Mercedes, you know how to close the fucking gas cap. Schmuck. It's like these fucking rich broads that drive around these expensive cars with fucking dirty rims. Clean your fucking car. It's worth, you know.
You referring to the guy with the clean, pristine teeth with a dirty pad or formerly dirty apartment?
Formerly dirty. It's still fucking dirty. Don't kid yourself. They didn't do that great of a job. Even though, you know, Andrew...
It's a good start.
And I didn't get my ass whooped. That was
No,
part of the package,
they
too.
did. Yeah, well, when you... Did you...
Well,
he told me earlier, I got it on camera, what he did with them.
What'd you do?
He walked out there fucking naked with a
only the
hard-on
one
and
was
scared
there.
him
No, no,
away.
no, no. I was sleeping. I sleep naked. I usually wear no clothes. I was taking a nap and someone's banging on the door. Bang on the door.
Someone. Who else would... You knew they were cleaning
I was in
your
a deep
fucking
sleep.
house.
I was gone because I did legs early in the day. And when she opened the door, I stood up and she looked down. It was the girl with the glasses. And she said, "Everything's finished." And she smiled, looked down, and sort
You
of
should have said, nah,
scampered out the
we're
door.
not
Yeah.
finished here.
Yeah.
Look at this.
She saw
This
it.
needs to be taken care of.
Yeah.
What we need to do now...
The poor girl. Both of them are scarred for life after seeing you naked and cleaning your fucking shithole.
Right.
What we need to do, we need to do a walkthrough of your place now with a garbage bag and start throwing shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Muscle magazines
There's nothing to think about. The answer is yes. By the way, for everyone wondering, we're all going to Target right now, and this is the very same Target where we did the video with Jason and Gideon about five or so years ago. I'm sure you all remember that.
What did they do here? I didn't see that.
You didn't see that one? It
Watch
bolted.
a lot of this shit. You know that.
It bolted. You don't know the whole it bolted thing? I'll show you when we get there. All right, let's do a comparison.
Almost the same size.
Well, we finally found out what's inside Lenny's stomach. It's one of the Target balls. And the one right over there is the one Jason tried to pick up. That's the very same one. Lenny, are you up for the challenge? Or are you aware that it bolted?
Yeah, I found that out the hard
You missed a garbage can.
Leonard tried to move one of those balls. What happened to you, Leonard?
Can't even fit in this garbage. Who's doing the garbage around here? I guess all these deportations of illegals, now the garbage isn't getting done anymore. Where's all the Mexicans when you need them?
All right, we're taking your ass shopping, Lenny. Let's go.
Isn't this what you said you wanted the last time?
Not one of those.
Why not? Swiffers are great, man. It's easy
Well,
to
this
use.
is almost like my last
They're
name,
minor.
Purcell.
Yeah, almost. Almost doesn't count, dipshit. What do you want?
A long, nice handle broom.
Yeah, I bet you
Mine's
do.
cut in half.
So you can shove it up your ass and mop your floor?
But Lenny, when you get a new one, will you throw that old piece of shit out, or is it just going to sit there?
Oh, it's going.
Okay, good.
It's useless.
How about some disinfecting wipes? Yeah, we should just grab one of each on this aisle.
Well, some for the floor, I guess.
Yes.
Well, that's what Swiffer is, asshole. Here, Fabuloso, this shit's good. You mix it with some water.
Okay.
That's what you mop with.
Probably need a new mop.
Yeah, we're gonna need a new mop.
I think they're on this side.
Bleach, a lot of bleach. You use Windex? Here, you get some Windex.
I know what I need. Something to clean.
Spray your counters with that. That's good.
Oh my gosh, is it Lenny talking about cleaning?
Vince, thanks for playing video requests from fans under the community tab. This shows much respect for random people.
Maroon Blue with a $5 donation. You're quite welcome. That's what my React video is all about. You guys control the content that comes through, and stuff. Want the channel to be different from my cousins and other reaction videos, I mean, if I want to do a reaction video of something I like, I can always do that separately, and stuff. Or I can just simply make a separate video. But when it comes to my live streams, I want to make sure they stay minty and, make sure you guys have your content, have your way. Because some of you guys, I definitely get it, and, money's tight and everything. You ain't got the money to go and pay my cousin in order to play and react to his video. Not everyone even has 5. No one can, if you have 4 videos that you want to send to them, that's like $20, that's like $20, just to have him react. So that's why I do these midnight run react live streams. But again, thanks for the donation. I really appreciate that.
Something to clean the bathroom. It wasn't really.
Here, Lysol bathroom cleaner. Powers through soap.
But is it economical?
What do you mean economical? You just spray it.
Okay.
Scrub it down. Need some toilet?
I know I need a pot scrubber, scrubbing pad. There we go. Scrubbing pad. What's better value, this or this? Probably that.
Lenny, I would have brought some coupons if I knew you were going to try to be this economical. I would have cut them out of work today for you.
4-pack of those. Dish soap. Get some dish soap. Do you use soap when you wash your fucking dishes?
What? Hold on. What do you have? What do you have, and what don't you have in your house?
I do have some pot soap.
Okay.
We got more now.
I need a broom.
Do you have a dishwasher?
We'll get you a broom.
You kidding me?
You don't have a dishwasher?
Never had one. This is the most overrated home devices ever made. Who needs a dishwasher? Just wash them by hand.
Don't knock it till you try it, Lenny. It actually works really well.
That was the theme today. That's what I told him when we went to...
Upgrades, Lenny. We're upgrading.
Yeah.
Remember, we're upgrading.
Here, toilet bowl cleaner. You're definitely getting some of this. Do you know how to use this, Leonard?
Yeah. I do have a brush at home.
Well, maybe you need a new brush.
Nah. That's okay. What about for the
pests?
What's the best thing for, like, sometimes I get fleas, sometimes I get ants.
Fleas?
Sometimes, like, mosquitoes come in.
What, did you just leave the front door open? How do those get in?
They sneak in. They smell the meat cooking, all the blood.
They sneak in?
Hold on. Fleas? Your house smells like a kennel? What is going on in your place I don't know about? There's got to be something.
Leonard's getting swift.
Okay, Lenny, every time we pick something out for you, the first thing out of your mouth is the price.
This shit is cheap.
It's too expensive. Oh, I don't want to spend that much
I don't
money.
want to waste the maniac's money.
It's not a waste of money.
We're getting quality.
Here, look. How you like that?
Yeah, but it's a dump of an apartment.
Well, it's
Yeah,
a
I
dump
guess I'll
because
try
you've
that.
made it a fucking dump because you don't
I guess I'll
have
take
it.
this too and use the long-handled. So
With these things that you're getting today, it will no longer be a dump. You'll be able to maintain it. You want a new TV too? There might be money left over for a television. Here, push the car. I'm not pushing.
too much of a...
By the way, I just want to make sure everybody is aware of one thing. Not 1 cent of the money that was donated to Lenny's GoFundMe was used to pay for Jason's visit to the chiropractor.
Of course they would fucking say that.
You know, immediately a few trolls start making that remark. No, that visit to the chiropractor was free.
Don't even read the fucking comments. Who gives a shit? He's fucking...
A friend of Jason's is that chiropractor's business partner, and he arranged a visit. As a matter of fact, he has a few follow-up appointments that are also going to be free, and we'll try to film those too.
Yeah, it should be good.
Thanks.
I think we're gonna need
Because I do drink shakes. Yeah, I'll drink a shake a day year-round with oatmeal. Like Rich Piana said, oatmeal in a blender is the best carb source. May need other carbs.
When did he say that?
I was watching his video last night.
Watch all that shit.
And that's why I guess he...
You know, it makes me wonder how much of that stuff did he actually ever use?
With all the real food products in his...
Calm down. Let's go.
You okay?
Yeah.
And in case you guys know, yes, we're gonna play part 2 as well, regardless as to even if it runs past 12 o'clock. It's the same as Earl Grey. That one ran. That show usually goes until 10, and we ran that until 11:15. So, no worries. You're gonna be able to see part 2.
When he sees he wants to have lunch.
Let's go look for that. Oh, I know what he's...
You need a toaster?
I know what he's looking at. I know exactly. Yeah, there you go. There goes the head.
I like older.
Now, normally I don't shop at Target. Target is like an expensive Walmart, and Walmart's really stepped up their game into getting the same type of stuff Target has, and it's still a lot less, you know.
Jamaican woman.
But of course, this is 6 years ago before Walmart actually decided to step it up.
You need a new pan? You definitely need a new pan.
I need some plates, glass plates. Plates.
Plates, plural? You having guests over?
No. Sometimes I'll have a big plate of steak.
Yeah.
And a big plate of
What do
waffles.
you live on? What do you live on? Paper plates?
No, I can't because of the steaks. I can't do paper anymore. But plates, because mine's like half broken. I break a lot.
Let's,
cheap glass.
Let's get him some plates. This is the exact same one,
With the
right?
extended reach, right. It's got an attachment you could do your own.
Grab
back.
another frying pan. I don't like the way that one looked in your freezer.
Did you like the way anything in his freezer looked, or?
No.
I definitely wouldn't get that one or that one. Well, maybe this one would be a little bit more safer, but I definitely wouldn't get that one. After a period of time, that stuff usually chips.
What's the difference?
Oh my God, man. Aren't you a fucking chef? Don't you know what kind of pan you need to cook?
I guess one of the silver ones would be better.
Oh, Jesus, a skillet.
Right? It's the same thing as this, right?
Well, this is non-stick. You feel it?
Yeah.
And this is not non-stick.
Yeah, but this has a chemical.
This is more like a wok, like for stir frying.
Yeah.
And this is more if you want a non-stick. Or if you want to bash one over the head.
I wouldn't buy that piece of shit.
And you can use either.
I would actually.
I gotta buy shit too.
Honestly, I would buy the stainless steel thing over that. But honestly, I get my stuff from Sam's Club, and I get professional restaurant pans. You know, they're actually a lot less, and they're of course naturally a lot more durable. Plus, you could take the top handles off, and you can actually put them in the oven and broil your steaks, for example.
And no, I'm not using the GoFundMe money. I'm fucking money.
Yeah, well, it's all gone anyway. I went to pay for Jason's chiropractor.
Oh,
yeah, it's all gone. That's it. All gone. And his follow-up appointments, too.
Leonard, where are you going? Did you pick out some plates?
You looking for a specific color theme or just nice and
I
white?
guess that'll work. I can see it.
You might want to put those in the other cart. Where the hell did he go? Put those in Brad's second cart.
When I clean.
Come on, Lenny. You know you want a light.
You're right. You know what? I can turn it off if I don't, so I don't ruin my mellow sound.
Yes, they are all equipped with
You know
on-off
how
switches.
You know how many I've broken in the bedroom, and I don't know why? 4. 4 lamps I've knocked down when I'm sleeping.
What?
Literally.
Trying to talk Lenny into buying a light for his pitch black bedroom.
You know, I still have the very same lamps that I had over 10 years ago. I just keep them wiped down. Lamps should pretty practically last forever. The only thing, if you need to change the design, just change the lamp shade, but you don't really need to change anything else.
Yeah, get one. Why don't you want one? You want to
Because he's already broken 4 and he doesn't want to break a 5th.
So don't break a 5th, asshole.
about
Just watch
something
what
like
you're
this?
doing.
Wait, Lenny, when you break them, do you keep putting the new ones in the same location?
Maybe you should.
Or do you try moving it around the room and they just all still break?
I put
You
it.
need one that you just push the button so you
I
don't
put
have
it
to
right
reach.
there in the dresser.
Okay.
Throw up?
No.
Okay. Thought you don't get sick. You've been
I don't.
coughing-
I'm
you've been
sick.
coughing.
Lenny's allergic to lights. That's why he's getting sick in this
Do you have bulbs? We need bulbs.
No, let's get one of these that spells out Lenny. And you can put it in your room.
Tranny stop. Put it in your window. Welcome trannies.
This will work.
These
It's gonna
bulbs
get a
fit it?
bulb.
No, those are shit bulbs. All right, put it in the cart and keep fucking moving.
Your cart's full. Put it in this. Put it in Brad's.
Still holding up.
Maroon, there's no need to have oatmeal and egg whites like that. You can have it separately. You know, you can make an egg white omelet, you know, which you're going to get your vegetables and stuff in. You know, and that only takes a little bit of extra time. I mean, I've done egg whites and oatmeal whenever I was in a rush or so forth, but, you know, if I'm going to do that, you know, there's nothing wrong with adding a little pepper to it and a little bit of salt, you know. And I usually make steel cut oats. I make them overnight. I got to make some before I go to bed too. So.
Everything's.
Like Sanford and Son of the
Right, what the fuck do you need an iron for? Your postal shorts?
I iron my clothesline. I'm
What
not
clothes?
fucking
Your
selling.
gym clothes?
I iron everything.
What are you, Jay Cutler?
I'm neurotic like that, man. I don't like wrinkled fucking clothes. This one will work. I also vacuum my floors too.
Yeah, says Jay Cutler's made.
Why are you up Jay Cutler's ass all of a sudden?
Mr. I got magazines at home with him with his shoes and his mansion and
We talked about this before, Andrew.
him vacuuming the floor. Am I supposed to be impressed by that? Once you get on stage, Jay. What are you, too old? I'm 3 years older than you.
Light bulbs.
3 years older than you, Jay.
LED. Get a pack of 4. You like the soft
How do you
white?
know what size? Let's see what size.
They're universal.
Check the size on this.
Just don't worry. You're not in
Lenny,
you're not in anybody's way. Don't worry.
It's a light socket, Lenny. Anyone will screw right in there.
Okay.
It's a question of how much wattage you want.
I see.
50,
J.J.
75.
Watt? Are we speaking about J.J. Watt?
And it,
Just get us crap.
J.J. Twat.
well, it also, you know, it's the kind that goes in increments, so you got to get one of those too.
J.J. Twat.
Here you go, Len.
This is why you can't go out in public. What makes you think that you could just take your fucking clothes off in the middle?
You know, if someone catches them doing that, of course they would have thrown them out. But hey, this is Big Lenny, so they probably would have just asked for an autograph. Oh yeah, I definitely eat rice. I eat basmati rice, the same stuff that Kamali eats. Yeah, rice is a good, nice, complex carbohydrate. I just don't eat white rice specifically. I use basmati. But again, I still follow that habit to where I don't eat any carbs after a certain period of time at night. So,
Middle of the store. Oh my god! Another Jason.
No, no, Jason did not take his shirt off in Target when we went. At least he had enough wherewithal not to do that.
We can't take you anywhere. What is the matter with you? Why don't you just leave it off? Shop with your shirt off the rest of the time. I dare you.
For the maniacs, I'll walk around naked pushing the cart for the maniacs.
Oh. You'll be by
Let's see
yourself.
you do
You
it.
will be by yourself if you're
Let's
going to
see
do
you
that.
do it, JJ. JJ Twat.
He wouldn't do that because he's not an imbecile.
Here's JJ Twat on the commercial going like this, like a cookie cutter. Listen to some sissy music. That's all I need to know. How much do you make and how much do I make? That's what dear old dad taught me. You're gonna let him push you around after he's living a life of luxury, I live in a dump? Huh?
Well, you live that way because you choose to fucking live that way.
Yep.
Just because some people choose to be gay. No, I was born to be a slob. That's what you're thinking.
Yeah, exactly. You're a born pig. You need some cheerio. You're actually like a silverback gorilla. I don't think you or Jason fully evolved yet. Tell you the truth.
It is, but it's not. It has a slightly lower one than the really cheap white rice.
Yes, they're in the cart.
The light bulbs are in the cart.
You need tinfoil? Tinfoil?
Should be around here.
No, I don't eat brown rice.
Well, they said it causes Alzheimer's disease.
That when you burn it. So stop smoking your crack out of that aluminum foil pipe.
Trust me, basmati rice is a lot better than brown rice.
This is something that Dale listens to in his gym, and the rest of you cookie cutters. So I've actually seen people pose to this.
What is it?
Listen to this garbage, right? Can you believe?
Love it, Leonard.
Makes me ill.
What about this? Is that too big?
Not big.
And look,
How many human heads can you fit in there, Lenny?
Let go, stupid.
Oh, like I need a wheel, give me a freaking break. I want to rip that right off. Oh, I need to wheel it because I can't lift it.
This would be perfect.
Give me a break. I would never use that.
All right, so I guess that's a no. Don't break it, you animal.
Yeah, I keep a red one at home. Honestly, I've only used it one time, and that was when I moved down here to Greenville.
This is like an insult. No one can lift anything anymore. You need to wheel it.
When you travel, it's very convenient.
Well, the key, you don't really need to look so much as the glycemic index. You have to understand, rice is still a complex carbohydrate, so it's a good, inexpensive carbohydrate source. But just don't eat it late at night or anything like that. It's something you want to eat, maybe an hour before you work out, and that way it gives you that good energy.
Yeah, when Dale traveled down here, he had wheel and everything was on wheels.
Yeah, his car. That's how do you think he got here?
And a BMW.
Did he have a BMW?
No, he had a pickup truck.
Was it a pickup truck?
He had a pickup truck.
Yeah,
Pretty sure he had a pickup truck, if I remember correctly.
Namby-pamby fender bender.
Namby-pamby. It's so fucking dumb.
He got that from watching the Road Warriors videos on YouTube, right?
Really?
The namby-pamby Dale Chance.
Where's your cart? This is mine. Get your own cart. Hold on. Why don't you just get a backpack then? This one's a lot lighter. Leonard, do you have a backpack? That has weight.
I'm gonna put that on my back. I'm gonna put my shoulders back like a little kid in a backpack. This might be better. Doesn't know it does have the stupid wheel.
You don't have to use that.
Yeah, but why?
Just leave it alone. Pretend it's not there.
That it's there as an inference that you're a cookie cutter wimp that can't carry anything.
A cookie cutter wimp. I love it.
I mean, all of a sudden, you have an attack, you can wheel everything. No one wants to lift anything anymore. It is. It's like the Planet Fitness of weight. They determine the weight limits.
That's what they have. They don't have
Yeah,
one
this
without
works.
wheels.
It works.
It has wheels, though. Watch, you're gonna end up using it one day.
Wheels. Hey, and the moment I use that, wheel me out on a fucking hearse. Wheel me into the crematorium head first. You know where they burn all the dead horses and cows up in the acreage? Take me to the livestock crematorium the day I need to use this.
Well, they'll need one for you. You can't go into a regular oven.
Got a clear liner so when Brad comes in to film the place unexpectedly, which he has the right to do, maybe he gets some shower.
Well, brown rice will definitely digest, is a lot more complex carbohydrate than a white rice. But, eating white rice there, that guy, you can't compare that as to eating a cup of sugar or anything like that. I consider sugar as a simple carbohydrate. I consider white rice an intermediary between a complex and a simple. And then brown rice is just a carbohydrate. It's no different than whey protein. You got whey protein, it digests very quickly, and then you have casein, which is a very slow digesting one. So you have to understand, it's not just, whenever you're talking about a general diet, you have to go all around. It's because you're not going to be eating rice all day. You're going to incorporate other foods as well. You're going to incorporate simple. You're going to incorporate complex. You're going to incorporate fast acting protein. You're going to incorporate slow moving. You want to incorporate it all. And timing is also very important.
Our footage.
If I walk into your house,
Like, for example, if I was going to have whey protein at night because it digests quickly, then I'll mix it with a scoop of peanut butter, and then that slows down the digestion for that whey protein.
I hear the shower running, I'm walking the fuck out. I'm
never
not
know.
filming you in the shower.
What do you mean you never know? What do you think he's gonna do? Go in there with you?
You're getting a little fucking carried away.
Wash your back?
That shit's not gonna happen. You can film yourself.
Shave my back would be good.
Why don't you set up a little live webcam in your shower?
I should.
Yeah.
Koth used to shave my back all the time. Shout out to Koth, Andrew.
It's very nice.
As long as that's the Andrew shaving your back and not me, that's fine.
You need something for the floor in the shower? So you don't fall?
No, it's a different kind of floor. That's good. Oh, I don't know. One of these fucking things. Is this for a shower or a sink? Kitchen sink?
Shower stall drain protector.
No, I got one at the kitchen. That's fine.
It's actually one of the reasons why most bodybuilders will eat chicken and rice, because when it comes to chicken, your body takes a while to digest that. And with the white rice being a little bit faster, that means the white rice will give you some energy a lot sooner until the other chicken digests. But that's why bodybuilders mostly eat chicken and rice. And that's why it's also served after a show as well. Chicken and rice is just a good mix of everything. And then you add your vegetables, you got business.
Looks good. It's pretty much good for now.
But just don't think of simple and complex carbohydrates as one thing, because you're not in India. You're not going to be eating just a bowl of rice for one meal. You're going to have some stuff along with it.
Work on the other stuff a little bit by bit. I just got to throw things out, like I said.
Yes.
But I appreciate the generosity of the Maniacs.
Where's your shopping cart? Every time we walk somewhere, he forgets his cart.
He's not used to doing shit like this. This is why. What did you say, Andrew? Leonard?
You turn over a new leaf to be more conscientious of every aspect of your life.
Exactly, and that's the key there, Maroon. And that's why I keep the basmati rice in. The Himalayan basmati rice. Like I said, it's the same one King Kamali. And King Kamali told me about the stuff originally. And I love it. I've been using it for almost 20-some years.
We don't care about organizing.
Lenny, your problem is that you associate upgrading to new and better with being a cookie cutter, and that's not the case.
Cookie cutter and a coward and a communist.
No. Lose that mentality. You need to lose that fucking mentality.
It really is.
Upgrading your house, making it more livable, and then taking pride in it. No, stop shaking your head. That does not make you a cookie cutter.
I just need one definition. What do you mean by livable?
Okay, well, do you think your house before it got clean was livable?
I was alive. I lived.
No shit.
Were you having breathing problems?
I was breathing. It wasn't.
Were you having breathing problems?
Yes.
Would you have been ashamed to have a guest over or bring a lady back to your house?
He wouldn't even let me in the house to take a shit.
That's probably the reason why my lady friend hasn't got naked in front of me unless.
Would you now feel better bringing a guest over to your house than you did a week and a half ago?
I wouldn't mind bringing home a street treat.
I still wouldn't come there.
Annie. I am the dirty filth.
We got to work on you, Lenny. You're going to be a project.
I want a girl so filthy.
Remember this, okay? Just because you're alive doesn't mean you're living.
That's a good point. Just like that cookie cutter at the gym said, the girl asked him how he was at the juice bar, and he shouted out loud, "Any day above ground is a good day." And I said, "Get over here, sir." I said, "Brad, get the camera," and the guy walked out.
Yeah,
I wanted to question him on the the ludicrousness of that statement. Any day above ground. So you're saying when they tie you up over and put honey on you, let ants eat you like they do over in the Arab territories, that you're above ground, but it's a good day? I don't think so. Chewing your eyeballs out.
He was talking about himself, dipshit.
Yeah. And then look at the guy.
I don't remember what he looked like. But
He's in horrible physical condition. Bad skin, a red day after drinking face.
Bad skin, huh?
Yeah. Not like this. Supple and moist.
And blotchy everywhere. You have white spots all over you.
Yeah, it's from the sun. It's from a tanning bed.
Lenny, let's go get you checked out. Let's bring this shit back to your house and let's start upgrading and enhancing and improving your life at home. Right. Say yes. Say yes. He won't fucking say it. We need to retrain him. It's terrible. It's a terrible mindset. It's a negative mindset, and you got to lose it.
Yeah. Life is pretty negative.
Doesn't have to be. Lenny, the MILF hunter over here. Let's go check out.
Don't worry, I'll make some room.
How the hell?
You have your big fucking bag in there.
There's no way.
Just throw that bag out. We just got him a new one. Just leave it in the street. Where's that bag? Oh, this thing?
That's not the one I have at home.
You're gonna have to carry something up front with you, Leonard.
No problem.
Yeah, they were at... I have a kid seat in my car because I do have a small
organize
child.
that mail in that truck and those packages. We can entrust you to organize this.
Get over here and put your fucking filthy shoes up front. Shit,
I'll put them in the bottom.
I'm gonna put my stuff on the bottom because your stuff's coming out next.
Just think if this was out of our own pocket. Yikes.
My shit was out of my own pocket. Don't get crazy. Well, that's the last thing we need. Motherfuckers. Red butter fucking vacuum.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna say.
Yeah, because I'd really be dumb enough to film all that and put it on the channel. Yeah.
I got my own money. I don't need you assholes.
Misleading and using the maniacs. Take advantage of the maniacs.
Stupid fucking.
It's like the guy said, wrap the plates in the fucking... Yeah, I felt bad because I think he did. His dad was in hospice. I remember talking to that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's like my age.
Yeah, that's right. Put some stuff in the bag. Perfect.
God, this expensive ass fucking bag.
What the fuck is in there? Take that out of there. You don't need that.
You almost cut my cornea open. We tried to give me fucking
almost
eye surgery here, bro.
Actually, I know someone that happened to. A friend of mine in college got a paper cut on his eyeball. Yeah.
Did it affect his vision? No.
Yeah, he needed emergency surgery.
No. Yeah, right.
Thanks a lot,
yeah.
man. How about that guy, the Jim, Alexander's boyfriend that got hit with a fucking
golf yeah.
Ball out of the mower, yeah.
Right in the fucking eyeball. What kind of luck is that?
We get it. We got it. Good.
Of course, if I wouldn't penetrate my eyeball anyway.
Oh, yeah.
And why is that?
Cars, tased, and I'm still alive by divine providence. He's definitely seemed interested.
Yeah, but every time we go somewhere, you just like fall in love with these random fucking chicks. Even when we went over to Port Charlotte,
they come to me. They come to me, Brad. They're coming to me. The reaction they get. I come in with my head down, and they're coming up in my face.
Close the fucking door.
They just won't leave me alone. You know?
Leave you alone. They have to be nice to you because you're at their place of business. If they work there, they're not going to be rude to you. What extent? She was cleaning the fucking tables and you talked to her.
Throwing themselves at me.
She was not throwing herself at you. What is the matter with you? That's why you get yourself in fucking trouble. Because you go out and you think a girl's looking at you, and then that's when the police come and remove you from the fucking mall.
That's similar to Sean G. Sean G thinks that all these girls... No, they're trying to get their tips, you know. It's their part of business here. You know, I guarantee if you meet them outside walking on a sidewalk, they'll go across the street.
You could just be, you obviously don't get out much. We get that.
I do.
But when you go out into a place, just because somebody's nice to you doesn't mean they want to let you fuck them.
I didn't say that. Go ahead, honey.
This is going to be a fun drive.
See how she smiled at me?
I see. Here we go. For Christ's
Here we
sake.
go.
Here we go.
Because you see those teeth, I can see the way their eyes twitch.
They're smiling because they're fucking petrified.
Because they see the teeth.
No.
I swear to
Hey, Kat, what's up, man? You're getting in kind of late.
God, I've
It's
had
either
women
laugh or cry.
every day when I'm going to the hospital.
I gotta listen to
nurses,
this now because you
you
can't
have the
fucking
most
fucking
beautiful
seatbelt.
white teeth, they say. The beautiful white teeth.
Yeah, you should tell them all that. You should see my house.
Well, they can look it up very easily.
Yeah.
How many people are that candid to let people see the house? How many
Hey,
people in this
listen.
country?
I think-
Let everybody in the world know their inner little secrets. Everyone's a little secret.
That's why the people that are true fans, you know, appreciate that we're honest and open about what the fuck we do.
Thank God.
And whatever. Seatbelt, Leonard.
Can't do it right now.
It's gonna be a long ride home with that beeping sound.
How come yours doesn't do that, Andrew, and Brad's does? Because it's a cookie cutter car, you're too stupid. it's implying that you're too stupid to buckle yourself in.
I wish I could disable that, though, to tell you the truth. It is fucking Probably annoying. very easy to do. Bring it to Pablo's shop. He'll probably do it for you.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Detective right there, Leonard. You don't have any illegal substances on you, do you?
In me.
In you.
Don't we all?
Not yet. So what do you want to do with the rest of the money,
Well, I
Leonard?
want to clean this place up as much as I can, arrange it properly, and go from there. You know, to make an intelligent, wise.
Lenny, the next step is to go through your house with a garbage bag, and anything that you don't use has just been sitting there collecting dust, is archaic, ancient, fucking a stack of old videotapes with snuff movies on it.
No.
VHS has got to be. Yeah. thrown Do you out.
Uh,
have They're a not worth the Wait, shit. Lenny, do you have a VHS player?
I don't know when's the last time I hate. I've. Ugh.
In your house?
Yeah, it doesn't
Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
work.
Then bye-bye.
Actually, it's a combo DVD.
But did you hear what he said last time? He said he got all those VHSs picking through fucking garbage in the neighborhood.
No, people had them out front, like for yard sales.
Do you even know what's on them?
Yeah, I looked at most of them. There's some good stuff on, like the Clinton Chronicles from back in the
You
day.
can watch all that shit on YouTube. Exactly.
That's
No,
true.
you don't
That's
need
true.
any So of that bye-bye.
That's true, but I do have.
And you know what's going to happen? You're going to see all this space in your house open up, and your house is going to become a lot bigger. Trust
That
me,
is
Lenny,
true.
it's a good thing.
That is true.
Stop thinking about depriving yourself and start enjoying your space.
Yeah, but I don't want to become gluttonous. To me,
It's not gluttonous.
What
What do
was-
you mean gluttonous? The way you fuck Donald Trump is gluttonous with a 14 karat gold room or whatever he has.
A what?
What does he have? Doesn't Donald Trump have some room that's made of all gold or some shit?
Yeah.
At Trump Tower?
Yeah, something like that. I heard it.
That's gluttonous. He's probably got a golden cock too.
How do you know, Brad?
Who the fuck? He probably
A golden cock.
He's a fucking narcissist.
Is that just his?
That's something he would do. Dip his cock and balls in gold. Something I would do too, actually.
Some already did, and a gold-toothed crack whore. I would, whatever teeth was remaining in her head.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Lenny, get a garbage bag. Okay. Shoes off. There you go. You need to go through this place. Oh man, you need to light some candles or some incense in here or something. This is because it smells.
Like what?
Like a kennel, I already told you.
Still?
Yes. Yeah, it's bad. If anything, it's worse. Jesus, are you sure you don't have like some dog chained up in here I don't know about?
It doesn't matter how much you clean. If you don't clean on a regular basis, your house is gonna go back to stink.
They have it on. You know, I better get that light in here if I can. All this.
But the best way to get your house smelling good, folks, is simply open up some windows and keep them open for maybe 30 minutes here. You need to always open up your windows on a weekly basis just to get fresh air circulated in. Don't depend on the air conditioners to do that.
Sits in here.
Oof. Over there, they have fucking hooks and shit.
What do you think about that? That's like the last step. We still got money left over, right? No need to spend it. Do a little at a time. Is that okay with the maniacs?
Hey, the t-shirt shop, they can print pictures and put them in a big fucking plexiglass frame.
if you get a good picture of Christina, have them blow it up. It'll cost like $300.
He'll never leave the house.
That'd be great.
You can get it above your bed on the ceiling.
I just hope she doesn't look down on me as far as...
Look out.
Oh, well, I wonder why she would.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Lenny, you mean to tell me you got all these from the street outside your neighbor's?
Most of them. A lot of them I had kept. A lot of old WWF wrestling videos.
How long have those been sitting there for?
And you're right, I haven't looked in some of them in years.
If those have been sitting there for years, the problem is that you don't even see them anymore. They just sort of blend in with the house, and you forget that they're just sitting there useless.
Absolutely.
Once you clear all that junk away and you clear up all this space, you'll realize just how much bigger this whole little area can be.
Yeah.
But you got to get rid of all this shit first.
Got a chick's phone number.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to show that, Lenny. What's her name? What? Hold on. Jacqueline
Gilchrist.
Where'd you get this?
Some big baboon, black American. She's fucking 6'2", big ass tits, and a humongous ass, dark as hell, and like she's tight as a drum.
It has to be mold causing this smell. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it.
I got you, Cat.
You got, these are all wet. If you feel these, did you feel this shit? It's all moist. All of it.
What?
This is all moist.
Yeah, I know. They, this is why they took that. That's why they renovated this place down to the studs. And this is exactly why they let Big Lenny keep renting it. Because the minute that he stopped paying rent, they would have had to fix all of that up in order to have another person rent that out. But that's why Lenny was allowed to rent the place despite how nasty it was.
What's moist?
These spots on the wall. That horrible smell has got to be mold.
No chick coming in here will be moist, I'll tell you that.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, it's all moldy and shit.
Yeah, it's fucking... You are probably breathing in...
This fucking bed bowed out down here. This thing's gonna fucking break from under him too.
Oh Jesus, you're right. Holy shit.
I hope you're throwing shit away.
God, I don't know whether you keep or not. I mean, shit, there's like fucking...
You don't have to do it all the night. Little by little.
Listen,
every...
I'm staying here for very much longer.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Every day, do a little bit more.
Tell me about the mold problems.
Well, look at this. Moisture is what's going to cause this. It's bubbling up.
Is it leaking from the window shaker?
It's been started doing that a few years ago.
A few fucking years ago, Leonard?
You got to tell the landlord.
Black mold
He
and
knows.
shit.
And he's not doing, and this is his property. Doesn't even give a shit.
How much do you pay this fuck?
$800 a month.
No shit.
That's
And he's allowing his tenant to live. You know. This has to be taken care of. Who knows what you're breathing in? Mold spores and God knows what else. Lenny, Brad and I are taking off. I'd help you with this shit, but truth be told, this smell is starting to get me nauseous. Like I don't know how you've gotten used to this shit, but just little by little, day by day.
Hey, listen, when you start moving shit around, I guarantee you'll find a fucking dead rodent or something in here.
I don't know.
Well, it's definitely not alive.
Alright.
There is something causing a really bad smell in this place, and you have to find out what it is. A mold, a dead animal on the wall, I don't know what, but
I thought so.
It's...
Tell the fucking landlord, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want him in here fucking around. When I gotta get ready for the lift, I gotta give myself shots. I don't like him in here fucking around.
Set aside some free time, have him come in, and have him handle it.
Yeah.
Period.
Stop pissing out here, man. That's another thing that fucking reeks.
Well, I gotta piss.
Oof. Even out here it smells. Okay, we're gonna get out of here, man.
You're gonna piss now? You're gonna piss right here.
Of course.
What is your problem?
It's a good place
You
to
have a
piss.
toilet fucking...
You know what else is a good place to piss? A toilet bowl.
Yeah, it's 10 feet away.
Not even.
That's all the cookie
What are you
cutters
trying to
did.
fucking save water or something?
I figure I'd.
Should I knock on your neighbor's window and have her watch you first, or you're?
That would be. I wish she would. If you could break the ice.
That's a great icebreaker. What's your name? Want to watch me piss? Yeah, that's
Come
you
over
into
here.
golden showers.
Yes.
I know you are. I'm saying you asking.
I laid on this bench right here, and those Jamaicans squatted right over me, pissed all over me.
Okay, check please. Brad, let's
don't
ride.
You have no shame.
And I looked in the mirror and I flexed. It looked great, like golden piss as I was ripped.
Yeah, like the guy in American Psycho, right? When he's
Yeah.
fucking a girl and flexing in the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's another reason.
a great movie. Yeah, I know. I love that
Spend
shit.
all this time or money in this dump because it's a dump, obviously, with the mold.
Well, right now you're living in this dump, so please get it checked out.
Yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter. The minute he has it checked out by the landlord's going to throw him out. The reason being is if he gets all that stuff fixed up here, he'll be able to charge more.
Oh, speak to your landlord. We're out of here.
Take care. Thanks.
Lenny, fun shopping with you. We'll be back. All right.
He wasn't fucking joking. Look at him.
I'm so used to this. Brad, you're talking.
That's not.
You're talking gallons.
Oh my. You had a toilet 10 feet away, you asshole.
It's so much more convenient and natural, like nature.
I'm done, man. I'm done.
Lost cause.
I'm done.
It's like a waste of time.
I'm done.
Goodbye.
It's always got to go back to
The
Dale.
old chance probably has a golden toilet bowl.
So does Jay Cutler. We're out.
Oh, boy. I forgot about him pissing outside at the end. All right, folks, it's midnight, but I'm going to keep the line open for another 5 minutes, so get your questions in. If you want to make a donation, you can. But at 12:05, we're going to soul pole my way out of this live stream. So let's get a little music going. So ask your questions now. Yes, sir. Let's get something more jammy. Nah, not that one. Nope. There we go. I'm not sure yet there, Chad. It was supposed to be Monday, but there's other arrangements. But the thing about it is, I've already been working for the past few months, Chad. Just independently on my own time, so it's still being arranged, but because I got other training and other work to do, the schedule is still going to change as far as my live stream starting next week. But just to let you know, folks, I've been doing just regular work independently, so. No, I'm not going to play that there, Ryan. What's a good side hustle? Your talent. Your talent is always, your personal talent or hobby is going to always be the best side hustle there, Chad. But the easiest, I mean, your hobby, any hobby that you do, whether it's bottle cap collecting, you know, you could turn that into a YouTube channel. You could turn it into a TikTok channel. So your best side hustle is what you enjoy doing. You get my point? Whatever you enjoy doing is do something that's associated with what you enjoy doing for a living. The reason being is simply because you're going to stick with it, you know. If it's your favorite thing to do and you have a job that's associated with your favorite thing, you're going to stick with it because you're going to be more likely to stick with it long term. So, good question though. Doing customer service work independently. as an independent contractor, Chad. You know, I pick my own hours and stuff. There's a number of companies that hire independent contractors for customer service. But I'm just moving into the financial market of things. And in order to do that, I do have to take up a regular job. See, right now, the only thing I can really do directly is just regular customer service work. But I want to do a little bit more financial work too. But no worries, I'm just working things out right now there, so. But I'm still having to change the schedule because I'm not gonna still be around next week. Well, become a personal trainer, Chad. If you enjoy working out and doing cardio, or become an aerobics instructor. If you like doing a lot of cardio. In fact, if you like doing a lot of cardio, being an aerobics instructor would be awesome. You can make a lot of money doing that. And yes, there are still plenty of aerobics instructors. So go ahead and do that. 12:05, Donald, in 1 minute. Normally it's 12 o'clock p.m., but like I said, I wanted to make sure we finished up the Big Lenny videos. But it is now 12:05, folks, and that is the end of the midnight run. I want to thank Maroon Brew for donating. I want to thank everybody else for hanging out tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow is still going to be Soul Pole Saturday at 1 o'clock p.m., so don't miss it. And as always, peace and soul.